for another live stream reading. You already know what to do. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below so I can finish this live stream lineup. I'm going to take the drops down in the live stream chat. If you're not accessing the live stream chat, you need to subscribe to the channel in order to access it, all right? So we can come up with this board, okay? Now, who's going to go first? Capricorn. So happy birthday to my Capricorn gang in the building. Happy birthday season. Happy another year around the sun and all that good stuff. If you celebrate your birthday, I know some people don't. But if you do, happy mother effing birthday, and I hope it's the best birthday ever. All right, so thank you so much for being here and tuning into the live stream for the love readings. All right, you guys, we just got done like an hour and a half ago with the chosen one reading, and I scarfed down my lentil soup and I came back to do this love reading. All right, so give your girl a lot of likes, run it up, because I'm running out of energy, but thankfully I got my energy drink back here, so I don't think we're gonna be running out of time anytime soon. Okay, so hit that like button, hype me up, and subscribe to the channel. We're about to be tapping into your love reading around new commitment, new love. Who is arriving next? Okay, so I know y'all want to know about this. It's going to kind of be a predictive read, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get something in the current moment. All right, but we be vibing. We be locked in. So lock in down in the chat stream below. Let me know your zodiac sign you represent, and I'm about to write everybody down. Capricorns, this is your season. We get to put you guys as first in every live stream zodiac sign reading that I do so far, all right, while we're in your season. So you also get the extra bells and whistles, so don't forget to come into the room early and to get that extra message too, because we got an extra message for you, all right? So let me adjust the camera here, all right? And I'm going to write down Capricorn's energy so far, because they're the birthday baddies and zeddies up in the building. All right, so we have Capricorn. All right, for new love, new commitment. All right, and who else? I see Gemini, Leo, Aquarius, and Virgo. So let me write these down before I forget. Gemini, Leo, Aqua Gang. Was it Aquarius? Oh, dang, I already forgot. Hold on. Gemini, Leo, Aquarius. Yep, I was right. Aquarius, Virgo. All right, who's after Virgo? Let's see. We got Aries, Cancer. Who else? You said the chosen one reading today was lit. Thank you so much, April. I appreciate that. That's awesome. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. We got Scorpio, Taurus. Scorpio, Taurus, Libra. Scorpio, Taurus, Libra. We got Sagittario. And that leaves, by default, who are we missing? Pisces. Oh, Pisces got to go last again. I think Pisces went last in the last live stream. Maybe. I don't remember. But anyways, this is going to be the live stream lineup, you guys. Capricorn gets the extra bells and whistles. They get to go first in the live stream lineup because it's their birthday season. So everybody in the live stream, wish Capricorn a happy zodiac sign season, okay? Because you know they be showing love when it's your birthday. So show them love back. Okay, period. And subscribe to the channel, you guys. Like the video, hype the video. Let's get it. Who's ready for the love readings? We're about to be finding out what new love is coming towards you, because we done talking about old love and past love, and whoop-de-whoop is coming back, and whoop-de-whoop is da-da-da-da-da, and whoop-de-whoop, and right? We done with the sun, done with that. All right, so let's lock into the messages when it comes to that new, and hopefully we don't get anything from the past. Lock in. All right, hopefully. All right, some of you guys, you do want the past back. I don't know. Not for all of you zodiac signs, but for some of y'all feed into that. You'll be like, I want him back. I want her back. I'll be like, calm down. Because you don't even know what Spirit has for you. Spirit might have something better for you. You don't even know. Because you want this old person back. They ain't got nothing to give you anyway. But maybe they do. Maybe there will be a renewal, reconciliation, whatever. But we're going to be tapping into the new love, okay? We're going to be focused on that new, who's coming towards you and all that good. All right, so lock in, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, we came up with a live stream lineup just now, okay? If you guys would like to participate in the live stream chat, if you're just now coming into the room, welcome in. Welcome back. If you guys are coming back, I appreciate you. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the love and the likes and the shares. But you got to drop your zodiac sign down in the live stream chat. So if you don't have access to the live stream, it means that you're not subscribed. So subscribe to the channel. Don't be stingy with your subscribes. You're going to love it here. It's very entertaining. And you get high vibrational messages, okay? Tap in. All right, lock in. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me and the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, harmony, grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, we are everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light energies and beings and entities are allowed to be here. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to connect from Aries all the way through Pisces signs for their highest good when it comes to love and romance, and the messages deemed worthy for their highest good. Thank you, Source. Ashe, for we are nothing without, I wear everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, to the Most High. Forever and ever and ever. Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. All right, we locked in. We tapped in. Lock in, gang, okay? If you a Capricorn, drop your greatest all-time energy down in the chat stream below. We about to get tapped into your Capricorn energy and your Capricorn reading. While you're dropping your zodiac signs, I'm going to shout out some of the OGs in the chat because my OGs are in the chat and they pay for that. So we're going to go through and we're going to shout out some of the OGs in the chat stream. We got that flower bomb in the chat. Who else is in the building? We got Jazzy OG. We got April. Shout out to April. Christina Barrientos is in the building. Okay, we got Danielle. Okay, period. My members are really like locked in months in a row. Some of y'all made it to like a couple years now being a member of the channel. So thank you so much. I appreciate y'all so much for holding on to those memberships and for giving me love on a monthly basis. So thank you so much. We have here Blue Princesa up in the building. Who else? Is that who else is in the building? There's nobody else? Some of my OGs got lost in the beginning of the live stream. I can't scroll up that far. The scroll has exceeded its capacity. So if you are an OG who's a member of the channel, thank you for being here. And I wish that I could shout you guys out, but I can't. Okay, so if you're in here and I didn't get to shout out your name, it's because you got to comment again in the live stream. Let me know you're here. You be vibing. All right, I also see my in-betweens. We got Tiffany. Bernadette is back in the building. All right, we got Dahlia. Who else is in the building? We got Faye, Jamira. Who else in the building? We got Monet. Okay, thank you guys for participating and dropping your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. There are other people that I haven't mentioned because you guys got lost in the chat and it exceeded its expectations here. So, yeah, we're going to be tapping into the Capricorn's energy. So let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? New energy. New commitment. New love. With the new moon energy. Yeah, I think it's lit. New moon, new commitment. Who's arriving? Let's say. Who pulling up? Which zodiac sign, or not zodiac sign, which oracle deck I want to use? We should figure out which zodiac sign is coming towards you. So you know what? While we're going to be at it, let me pull the zodiac sign cards. That's not even going to be your extra bell and whistle, Capricorn. I'm showing you extra love. So that's not even the extra oracle deck we're going to use. Y'all be taking that vote for the extra bells and whistles at the end. But I do want to use this oracle deck because I don't think that I said that by accident. I think that's because somebody needs to know. Whether it's now or later, you're going to need to know. So we might just get into it. Let's say, what oracle deck do I want to use for this? I kind of didn't even plan this oracle deck in advance. So what we're going to start off with is this energy with the Kipper cards, okay? I'm going to start off with my Kipper card, oracle cards. All right, you guys, let's get into the Capricorn's energy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Capricorns, okay? It's that new commitment, new love energy, okay? With the new moon. Who's arriving? Who's pulling up to my Capricorn's energy? Let's find out. All right, you guys, let's see. Run up them likes, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up. It's on guess, Stingy. Where your trigger finger at? Oh my God, it's an Aries. And it's because I got the child card. So this person has a strong Aries placement in their Mars. I just heard Spirit say Mars, Venus, or Rising. Or it could be their sun sign. If it's not their sun sign, then it's the other placements. Oh my God. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I don't know. It is saying good things, though. It is saying that there's a new beginning. There's a leap of faith. This Aries or whoever it is, it doesn't have to be an Aries. They could just have that strongly placed in their chart, okay? So I don't want you to get stuck on that for those of you who is like not an Aries. All right, but I do want to tell you that they are somebody who is offering a new beginning, okay, to your life. So this is feeling like it's a new person with a new chapter, a new beginning, a new experience that you've never experienced before. It does feel like Aries energy is in their chart, or they could act like an Aries, may not be one. But I'm also feeling for others of you, this person could have a child or want children. So there's definitely that childlike energy here. This person feels playful. They do feel like a person who is, they like to have fun. They like to be adventurous. They like to take leaps of faith. So use that in like more of like a let's go on a trip this weekend, and you're like, what? Use that for that definition, and not the definition of being so spontaneous that they're being irresponsible. I don't feel it in an irresponsible way or in a they acted childish way. I feel it like in a way that they're lighthearted. Okay, so hopefully that doesn't steer anybody south. All right, because I feel like this is very much the energy that you may actually enjoy, Capricorn. You might live a mundane life, and the this thing and the next thing and that thing is all like kind of like expected to happen. I feel like this person unexpectedly pulls up, okay? So that's what it's giving. For those of you who are in a relationship already, you already have something established with somebody, there is a new beginning to that relationship. There's a new chapter next coming up. And so a lot of you guys, this new chapter may involve children, okay? If you don't have children, or it may involve the talks of it. For some of you guys, the new beginning is a house. I just heard like a house. So you guys are moving in together, or if you already live together, you're like moving to a bigger place. Like if it's 1 bedroom, you're moving to 2 bedroom. If it's 2 bedroom, you move into 3 for whatever reason. You're just moving to something better. I'm seeing here bad health card. So this energy gives me this person maybe in their head a lot, or you might be in your head a lot. Whoever's approaching you with this love offer, I do feel like it's them more their energy, but roles could be reversed. Somebody's in their head, okay? It could be you. But I feel like this person has been thinking and manifesting coming towards you with this offer, whatever they're offering, whether it's love and you don't know this person, this is a new lover, or whether this is a person you already have in your energy, like I said, and it's a new chapter to your relationship. They've already been thinking about it heavily, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna present this to Capricorn, see how they feel about it, but this, I feel ready. This is how I feel. Wow, que chévere. I like it. I like it. I like where this person's head's at, okay? They've been also feeling like they've been thinking about it so heavily and in a toxic way that they weren't able to see other perspectives. Because maybe the chapter or the next level of the relationship that they want to offer you, Capricorn, is something like where they're like, is this a good idea? Or am I ready? Or is my partner ready? Or are we ready? Stuff like that. So whether you have this person right now or this is a future person that you have yet to meet, it's telling me that this person has been thinking about, I don't know how this is going to happen. It's probably not going to be the best case scenario, blah, blah, blah. Being pessimistic with that perspective. Now they're shifting their perspective to see it more in a better light. So that's what I'm seeing here. This person, I like their energy shift. And for a lot of you guys, they daydream about this a lot. Like they daydream about it more than they think about it at night. It doesn't really keep them up at night. I feel like they think about it possibly at night, but for those of you who have this person in your energy, it feels like more of like a daydream, like while they're doing things, while they're at work, while they're running errands, while they're hanging with friends, they're like thinking about how can I get to the next level with my partner. Okay. Wow. This is beautiful. Oh, I like it. I did get to eat. Thank you so much, Bebo. Yeah, I did. I had some lentil soup. It was thebomb.com. All right. Speaking of the bomb, here goes the high honors card. Yeah, this person is making a turning of the wheel because it came out sideways. It didn't really come out It came out kind of at a diagonal. It didn't really come out upright or reverse, so I'm taking it upright, but I'm going to interpret it like as a diagonal card because it was kind of like turning, okay? So it looked like it wanted to be reversed, but it looks like it wants to turn into the upright. So I'm keeping it in the upright because this person is turning the wheel of events to go in y'all favor together, or to go in their favor to have you if this is a new lover. I do feel like they're going to be shooting their shot. I don't feel like this is a thing that you are going to be expecting from this person. It's going to kind of come out of nowhere. We have mature man energy. Yeah, I feel like this person, and going back to the diagonal of this card previously, it's like, it's given that this person is still in the midst of like turning this into abundance with you. So they're not quite here yet. For some of you guys, you don't have this person in your energy if it's a new person. For others of you, you don't have this blessing yet from your partner, your current partner right now, because they're still in this state of mind where they're like kind of pessimistic. They're looking at it from an upside down perspective instead of right side up. So they're still in the midst of getting the ish together. They're wrapping up 2025 energy and a lot of that reflective, introspective energy, and finally going to be taking action. So I would say they should let you know by January, February, and March what they're going to be doing next. If they haven't let you know this information, they're heavily thinking about it between now and the end of the year. Happy New Year happens, and then the next 3 months they are going to let you know at some point, hey, by the way, this and that I have planned, or I want to line up, or we're doing it this year. Ooh, what a vibe. It does feel spontaneous. It does feel pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. It just feels like it comes out of nowhere, but it's because they had a lot of time to think about it. So I know it feels like out of nowhere with you, Capricorn, but it's just like they finally choose a day to tell you about what they've been thinking, or what they finally came to a decision with. Wow. What's that new? What's that new commitment, new love, new moon energy? Speaking of, thank you, Spirit. Change in reverse. Yeah, this person was feeling stuck in like seeing this from an immature perspective. They're going to get unstuck. Wow. This is like the not moving card. If you guys want to move or plan to move, this is the not moving card, because this is my motion card in reverse. So it's saying there's no movement, but there will be changing and turning of the wheel, because this wheel is facing what we're changing. We're changing mindset into pessimistic mindset into wisdom, and we're changing also the fact that we can't grow, or we can't create, or we can't make motion. We're changing this. So these are the things that are changing into the upright. That's how I'm reading it and seeing it for those of you who cross watch, who are other readers who want to do what I do. Should I teach classes? Let me know in the comments below. Okay, if you want me to teach a class, if I got enough people, if we got more than 10 people saying yes, teach a class, and y'all really gonna sign up, I'll do it. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? I'm a pretty good teacher, I think. We be vibing. We got the pathway card here. The path. The new beginning. Oh, this is telling me you're going on a journey. Okay, so 2026. Come through. Come through. For some of you guys, you've been waiting 8 months for this. For some of you guys, you've been waiting 3 to 5 years for this. So I don't know if this is a new person. For some of you guys, it is. For others of you, this is a person you already have. There's a new path opening up for abundance. Wow. Let's see who your person is. What's their zodiac sign? That's what I want to know. Let me know. What's their sun, rising, or Venus placement? We got heavy Aries energy in the beginning. But what's their sun, rising, or Venus placement? Now, they could have an Aries Mars as well. So what I was getting in the beginning, to reiterate it, it was an Aries Mars, sun, rising, or Venus. These cards are going to be sun, rising, or Venus. It doesn't include Mars, okay? So what is the zodiac sign of the person that Capricorn could be attracting into their life, or that they're already with? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good. Everybody's highest good in mind. You said they bring the child out in you. That be making you giggle. Oh, you giggling over there? Jazzy. She booed up. We have here Virgo. Your person could be a Virgo, sun, rising, or Venus, or a Gemini, sun, rising, or Venus. Okay, so that's double confirmation for who needs it. I also said Aries earlier, so keep that in mind. And who else? We're going to do 2 more shuffles. This is the second one. Who else for my Capricorns? Wow, Aries actually came out. There goes Aries. And we have Scorpio. So for some of you guys, you're attracting a Scorpio or you're already with a Scorpio. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. And then last shuffle. More Scorpio. So somebody has heavy Scorpio in their chart. Last shuffle. More Gemini. Somebody has heavy Gemini in their chart, or they're a true Gemini or a true Scorpio, because we got twice out. One more shuffle. We're trying to get a different sign. Okay, so let's see. Sagittarius and Capricorn. You guys could be dealing with another Capricorn energy or a Sagittarius. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. So we have Sagittarius, Capricorn, heavy Scorpio, heavy Gemini, and then we have Virgo and Aries. Wow, that's beautiful. I like it. Bottom of the deck says Taurus as a bonus for those of you looking for that Taurus placement. And that is going to be their Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Okay, except for the Aries energy, it's Sun, rising, Venus placement, and or Mars. Okay, because that Aries energy is taking action, especially in 2026 with that horse. Chinese New Year of the horse next year. That's what the energy of the Chinese New Year Zodiac is. So it's going to be that Chinese New Year energy bringing in that action, that horse taking action, Aries energy, right? Motion. So that's what I see here. I want to know what this new beginning, this pathway card is. We're going to clarify this energy, what the path leads to. What this path leads to. Well, we see the prosperity because we see the transformation and the prosperity at the end of the path here. So something is transforming. This is a journey that you're going to be going on with this person to the next chapter, to the next level. If this is what you want, Capricorn, because remember, it's still down to your free will. It's still down to your choice to accept this offer. So whoever's offering this to you, you know, lock in, gang. If it's what you want, lock in. Say yes. Yes. Thank you, babe. Thank you, baby. I love that bird. The bird Kiwi, where he's like, thank you, baby. I'll be watching birds on YouTube. What y'all be watching? Cats and dogs? I'll be watching birds. They're hilarious. We have here unexpected money. Wow. Abundance. Unexpected abundant changes. So for some of you guys, this is career. For others of you, this is money. For both you and your partner. Wow. Amazing. What else is here? What else is abundantly on the path? What else is transforming? Your money is changing. Your careers are changing. And I wouldn't be surprised, especially if this requires a move or a relocation or another house or home. I don't know. It just feels like it's giving different. Look, the change card. I told you. You going from stagnant energy and no motion to motion. There goes twice. Look, it was in reverse. This one. It's twice. Yup. Spirit spoke. Spirit said what they said. Lock in, gang. Like the video. Subscribe. All right. What do we have here? Meeting. For some of you guys, you're meeting a new person because you change your environment. Boom. For others of you, you are already with your person and y'all in this chariot changing together. Boom. It's creating a lot of change with your reputation, how you see each other, momentum, flow, excitement for the new chapters, new energy. I don't feel like you guys are really telling anybody about this, by the way. You're just kind of doing it without saying what you're going to do. And I like that energy. I really do feel like you need to do that and keep that locked in, okay? Making moves in silence type energy. We have here good news, pleasant letter. Yeah, your person's going to change the way that they have been seeing something and the way they want to offer this to you, okay? They're going to create quick change too. I'm feeling like for a lot of you, this happens almost immediately as soon as y'all say Happy New Year, right? It's like, it's crazy. For some of you guys, this happens in April. For some of you guys, this happens, and it's not them telling you in April. It's that you know by January and by April, y'all making money moves, okay? It's giving, you guys are leveling up in your relationship, in your money, in your career, in location, And it's all good things. It's all good news. You're leveling up in communication. Maybe the environment helps you guys appreciate each other more. Maybe you realize how sad, depressed, or lonely or stressed you guys were being together, and a relationship shouldn't be like that. Maybe it was your environment, the people who were around you, the workplace that you were involved in, the weather that was, you know, in the place of living space that you were in, or city or state or country you were in. So there's something here that is moving, and the both of you are locked in. Y'all doing this together, and it's because your person offers it, or it's because your person finally gets the ball moving or gets on the same page if you already felt like you wanted to do this. For some of you guys, you could be dating somebody at a distance and they're moving in with you, or they're telling you, hey, let's make moves to the next level of our relationship. And it's going to still, like, even though I'm telling you this now, it's going to still hit you by surprise next year, because you may know this because I said it, but it's not that you forget. It's just that I feel like it hits you by surprise because it actually is happening. It almost is like, pinch me. It doesn't feel real, you know? That's what it's giving. It feels like a dream. And it's because dreams do come true. And that's on period. Okay? Bar dropper. Okay? So that's what it's giving. Okay? So I love this for you, Capricorn. I'm going to keep it here. I'm not going to ruin the read. So we're going to get into your extra bells and whistles. Do you want me to get an oracle deck or a letters pool? So you want to do an extra oracle deck or the letters? Type in card deck or card pool in the chat for the cards. Type in letters if you want to just focus on those letters that we do, those Scrabble letters, okay? Let me know. All right, I'm going to let you guys vote for like, I would say 30 to 60 seconds. All right. So let me know in the live stream comments, not in the comments underneath the video, but in the live stream comments. Okay. Make sure you're subscribed so you have access to the live stream comments. All right. So I have more votes for letters than card pools, so we're going to do the letters, okay? We're going to do the letters. For some of you guys, I do have timelines here. Like, for some of you guys, this happens in April. For some of you guys, this happens in September. You're able to make this physical move. Not literal move. Maybe it is relocation for some of you, but like, you know, physical move in the relationship, whatever the next step is, or whatever this person's offering you, if it's a new person. It's like you're making this very soon. It could be by end of April, by end of September, or by the end of July. Yeah. Y'all want to do the letters? So we're going to lock into the letters. Let's get the letters. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. All right, let's get it. My pleasure, you guys. No problem. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. As long as you liking the video, I'm pulling up. I swear to God, if you don't like the video, I promise you I won't do the live streams. And then you're going to be like, where are you at, OG? Nobody's liking the video. Like the video. Period. No, like the video, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's get it. I've been shuffling up the letters. You hear me shuffling them hella long, hella loud. But now we're done. Okay, so let's get the message. Ooh. Okay, so these are the letters that came out. And by all means, you guys can cross-watch. Cross-watch with love if you cross-watch it for somebody else. But also, if you're cross-watching for yourself, cross-watch for your rising Venus or Jupiter placement, or I would say sun placement, okay? Obviously, if you're here, you're a sun sign, but for other placements, you can watch too. Or your Mercury. You can watch for your Mercury. All right, here we go. So let's see. We have one symbol here and one number here, okay? So I'm going to put these off to the side. We'll talk about those in a minute. But what I'm getting as far as letters, I have a couple repeating letters. So this person can have multiple letters of this, or multiple of these letters in their name. So letter I could be a strong letter in their name, first, middle, or last name initial. This is the other person's name, okay? I'm also seeing the letter N. I'm also seeing the letter C. Somebody is working in corporate America, or they're going to get a new job. Incorporated. It's something incorporated. It doesn't have to be, but definitely is something incorporated. I'm getting another number there. I didn't see. I thought it was a letter. We have 2 C's. They could have a strong C, first, middle, or last name initial. Okay, so we have 2 C's there. Okay, then we have the letter E, first, middle, or last name for their first, middle, or last name initial. It's the first letter. We have the letter P, H, F, V, R. Some of you guys, you're going to be RVing, okay? So traveling, backpacking, or you're going to take like a whole RV to maybe move, or you're going to do something. There's something here happening. You could be packing up you and your kids, or you yourself and your partner, okay? I'm also seeing 2 letter P's, so a strong P in someone's name, first, middle, or last name. Whoever your person is. We have the letter N, strong letter N, first, middle, or last name. Definitely their energy. We also have the letter A for your person and the letter B. I'm seeing ABC, so somebody definitely has kids. You have 1 to 3 children. I'm seeing the letter and the number correlating to the sequence of letters here. Let's grab one more letter. Hopefully it's not one that's repeating. Oh, it's a number. Okay, so we'll leave that there on the spread for double confirmation. Let me get a letter though. We have another letter A, strong letter A for your person's name. Ooh, another A, strong letter A for your person's name. I swear I'm not looking. I don't know why the A's keep coming out. Must be a message. We have here Q, the letter Q, strong letter Q, first, middle, or last name initial. So these are the letters, some of them repeated. These letters are, even the numbers on the corner of the letters can mean something else to you that I haven't mentioned. But this is going to be the person's first, middle, or last name initial, okay? So I'm seeing I, N, Q, E, P, H, F, R, V, A, B, C. All right? We have repeating letters that are over here. We had repeating A's, I's, C's, P's, and N. Okay, so those repeating letters can be strongly aspected in your person's name, first, middle, or last. We're getting numbers here, so I don't know if this is an area code that you want to live in or that you do already live in. We have here 708, 807. Okay, it could be an area code. All right, but I am seeing here that your person could be born in 87. Some of you guys, your person could be born in 80, in the 80s, or in the 70s, okay? Doesn't have to be, but that's what I'm seeing here. For others of you, it's your life path number or your person's life path number. Number 8, 7, 8 or 7. With the 0, I'm seeing that this means a new beginning. So you're kind of stepping into a new portal. Okay, so a fresh start, stepping into 2026. That makes sense. We're at the end of this year going into the new year. So there's definitely that portal that you kind of step into energetically. So I'm seeing that as the 0 here, okay? 870 could be an apartment number right now or in the future, or something about 8, 7, or 0. It doesn't have to be 870, but it could be. We have here the question mark. The question mark still stands, okay, as in like who your new person is. For some of you guys, this is a new person. For others of you, this is a person you already have in your energy, and maybe it's like questioning what they're going to do next, or is this reading for me? So there is a question mark because this hasn't happened yet. Like I said, for a lot of you guys here today, this might be a predictive reading, okay? So this could be a prediction, but this is the new love, new commitment, new moon energy on who's arriving towards you, what their next action is, what they're going to be doing. You could be seeing repeating 8s, 7s as angel numbers. So now I'm going to shout out angel numbers. 10, 10, 1, 1, 1, 11, 11, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 7, 7, 7, or 8, 8, 8, or zeros. Repeating 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so that's what I see here for your angel numbers. All right, this reading either resonated or it didn't, but like the video and subscribe to this channel anyway to show love. All right, you already know what's this little lock-in gang. Let's get into my Gemmy Gems. Shout out to my Gemini gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. Capricorn, that was your reading. So we're going to wrap it up, cross you out. I hope you enjoyed your first birthday season reading. Come back tomorrow. I think tomorrow we have your Capricorn bonus love and career reading lined up, okay? And that's going to be at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so early rise, okay? I think that's an early rise one, okay? If I'm not mistaken. If it's not at 9:30 a.m., it's at 6:30 p.m. I just don't know what I scheduled it for. But Capricorn's reading is tomorrow. Either way, you're going to get it, okay? So we do have your energy coming through for your Zodiac sign season bonus reading, okay? So that is going to be just for you. Extra love messages come out in that one, and career messages come out in that one for your birthday bonus reading. All right, you guys, so lock in, guys, lock in. Where are my Jimmy Gems? Drop your Zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for this tea on who is this new moon, new commitment energy, okay? Who's coming towards you? All right, we're talking about the new. T the Bomb, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate you. Hey, T. We be vibing. All right, lock in, gang, lock in. Let's get it. All right, here we go. She said, give T the tea. I know that's right. Give T the tea. Spirit, let's go. All right, here we go. We got Henna, Jamira, Max, Gem Boss. I am abundantly rising. We got Tiff and Feather, butterfly effect in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. We have here house card. And we have here expectations. So the expectation is to have a house. You want a house? You want to move? You want an apartment? You want a condo? You want a townhouse? You want stability? You want money? You want a relationship? This is all talking about the house and the home. All right, so house and home energy, you could be seeing repeating twos or 10-10 on the clock a lot. There's something, your expectation of this is finally ending. To expect it is like ending. It's almost like, or that you accepted that I'm not going to expect something to happen. I'm just going to receive whatever comes towards me. That spirit feels is best for me. It's like you're in a state of flow. So you're in a flow state here, which is really, really great because what it's showing me here is that it's leading you into stability a lot sooner. You guys could have been worried about house and home energy, but it looks like that works out for you. Show me more, Spirit. There's a person that you expected coming towards you. Wow. You expect to have somebody. Here goes the repeating twos. If y'all didn't believe me, I told you you've been seeing 222. It means union. Coming together. You expected to have a soulmate, or you expect to have the commitment that you desire, okay? For some of you guys, this is a renewal. This is a commitment you lost being renewed. So it's the same person, but coming back renewed. For others of you, this is a new person, okay? Walking away from something that doesn't serve them, only then to meet you. So it feels like a serendipitous meeting. All right. For those of you who this is a new person. Now, for those of you who are in a relationship, okay, for my relationship gang, Baddies and Zadies who are my Gemmy Gems, like the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up. But I'm seeing here, you expect more stability when it comes to this relationship. All right. But it's like you may have, like I said, been a little worried about a loss or maybe someone taking away your abundance. Okay. First of all, no one or nothing can take anything from you, Geminis, okay? Because you are the magicians. You just create, you manifest. You're just the bad B-I-T-C-H. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. So at the end of the day, all your worries, you're just worshiping them to cause more problems. So I need you to get out of your head, baby girl, baby boy, and get it together, okay? And if you need to get it together, or you need support getting it together, or you need somebody to hype you up, come to the live stream readings in the daytime and the nighttime with me here at Oracle Gang Baddie. Like the video, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the live streams. Because I'm the #1 cheerleader on the chat. Okay, period. Back to back. All right? I never miss. We never skip. So let's go. Yeah, bottom of the deck says concern. See, concern that you're going to have a loss or have something taken away from you, or that you're not going to get new love. For some of you guys, you're afraid, going back to my new love energy for the new, you're afraid that you're not going to get this love, or you're not going to get this arrival of a commitment. There's a commitment arriving because someone is walking away from something or someone else, and it could be a new person that you haven't met yet and you don't know their past until they explain it to you, or that it could be a renewal with a person you already know because they made the wrong choice the first time and they're coming back. Either way, you don't got to be concerned with somebody else's business. All you got to do is just be. Okay? And they're going to come towards you. I promise you. You're attracting this. Okay? So Geminis, you must be doing something right. It's still on the way. Your expectation of stability is still on the way. You might move in with whoever this person is. You might move into a relationship with whoever this person is. So it just depends on if this is a new or someone who you knew who's going to provide you with new. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. 333 is an angel number I'm seeing repeating, and 222 is an angel number I'm seeing repeating. So you could be seeing those angel numbers repeating. Also 1010 is here as well. Tell me more about this thief card and this concern. I really want to know what this is. For those of you who this is a person who you may already know of coming in towards you to give you prosperity, they may be concerned. They may be stuck in their head to give you this new beginning. Should I give Gemini a new beginning or renewal within a connection or whatever it is that this is being offered? Whoever this offer is from, this person may be wanting a new beginning. Ooh, look at next year. Wanting a new beginning going into the new year. But it's like, no offense. They're just stuck on stupid. They're stuck in their mind. They're stuck in like scarcity mindset. They're stuck in self-wallowing or, I don't know, self-sabotage, it feels like. So once they get out of that energy and they bump that energy, this concern here, they're able to move out of this bed, get out the bed and pull up. That's what this person need to do. For some of you guys, this could be a Aries. I'm seeing here the child card. You guys already know this, the youngest sign of the Zodiac. If you know, you know. But for those of you who are new here, that is the youngest sign of the Zodiac. The child card represents that. It also represents new beginnings, evolution. So it doesn't have to be an Aries. We're going to get their Zodiac sign. I do feel like we're going to do this Zodiac sign oracle deck for all the Zodiac signs today. We did it for Capricorn, but I like the way this flowed in the reading. So I'm going to use this for all the signs. So very nice. But I want to know what this concern is. What's this concern? What's this loss? I feel like this person is worried about giving you an offer. Wow, grief and sorrow. Because of the past previous grief and sorrow, the past previous disappointment. You could have been disappointed, okay, in them. Maybe they disappointed themselves, you know. There's different things, different reasons for different seasons, different folks, different strokes. But I'm seeing here a missing an opportunity. So that's why there's a little bit of concern here when it comes to the abundance from this person. So there is a person coming towards you that you've expected, whether it's a new person, a soulmate energy, and they'll tell you about their past and what they've been through to come towards you, or that this is a renewal within a connection for someone that you already know or dealt with of the past. And it does feel like it was a missed opportunity either way, but now they're right on track. Now they're in divine timing. So we have here the high honors in reverse. This is the cup of love. This is the cup of love and the cup of love and the romance that they wanted to share with you, but they're concerned that it's too late. For others of you, they're concerned that they're not going to meet their soulmate because maybe they've been watching readings. Child, maybe it's the soulmate who's in the chat right now. We don't know, Gemini. Okay? But it's giving like this person could feel like, dang, is it too late for me to meet a soulmate, not knowing that it's you, Gemini? Because they're walking away from something, or they know that they stayed in something too long. You know, when you realize your cycles that you've been in with other people and you're like, I should have let that go. I would have met my soulmate already. And it's been like, some of you guys, it's been like a year or two. For others of you, it's been 10 to 15 years. And you're like, what the heck? What was I thinking? You know, it's not until you're on the tail end of that or you're out of that till you realize like, dang, how much time you spent in something so unrequited. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. So it's giving like, you Geminis are gaining a soulmate who's been taking forever to get on the right path of divine timing to come meet you. So you will best believe receive this. Main character energy is you. You will receive this abundance of a commitment. It is what you expected. It is what you manifested. So whoever you manifested to come towards you, whether it's a renewal within a connection or a new person, a soulmate energy, you will be receiving that. Period. All right, so let's see what the stability is. What's this house card mean? What's this house card? Oh, I see a lot of my Geminis in the chat. Shout out to the Gemmy Gems. We got Gem Boss in the chat. Max, David, T, Henna, Jamira, Janie Bobaney. Wow. This is either somebody pulling up or someone who is on your same frequency, on your type of time. Wisdom. This is my wise person card. Whoever this person is, male or female. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. So this person is a person who's giving that, is giving, I'm wiser, I'm much mature, or I'm giving you wish fulfillment. I'm divine masculine, I'm divine feminine. Whoever this person is to you, that's what it's giving on an energetic level. So this person's matching your same energy. The House card, they're giving you stability. They could be paying your bills. They could be moving in. They could be pulling up on you, especially if you already know who this person is. For others of you, this is a new person, okay? For some of you guys, I just channeled, you guys expected this to happen in May because I'm seeing the number 5 here. You guys expected this abundance or new lover to happen in May. If it wasn't May, it was 5 months ago. Was that May? No. What's 5 months ago? December, November, October, September, August? Maybe you expected this in August. Didn't happen yet. There you go again, twice. Look at your energy. This is just fire. This reading is beautiful. Energy here twice. Big purr. So this energy is clarifying. Both of these cards are clarifying. The House card. And as you can see, whoever this person is, male or female, whoever they are, he, she, or they, this person's leaving somebody else. What do you think is happening here? I told you. For some of you guys, this person made a wrong turn in the lane of love. And they said, oh, let me get my ish together. So they said, I'm leaving and I'm turning back to somebody who is expecting me, but also not paying attention, doesn't know when it's going to happen. So this is a new person or a person you already know or you knew of, and they're bringing a new offer, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. Look at the House card. I can't make this up. There's too many cards repeating. I can't make this up. Look, it's here twice. And then these two cards here are clarifying the House card, which is already on the bottom of the deck because you saw me not touch it. So, boom, stability here twice. Yeah, you guys, this is a stable connection. Whoever's coming in, they're coming in with a solid offer. So it's up to you. Ball is in your court. You could take it or you could leave it. At the end of the day, you have free will, but I'm just telling you that this is coming through. Okay? It's new commitment and around this new moon energy. There's a turn of events. Wow. There's a turn of events. I like that House card here twice too. Zing. Yeah, there's a union. There's a divine union coming together. Y'all better believe it. Yeah. All right. For some of you guys, it happens with the energy of 2. It could be happening in the next 2 months, in the next 3 months, in the next 2 weeks, 2 days, in the next 3 weeks or 3 days. Okay. So for some of you guys, it's going to be sooner than later. For some of you guys, it's literally going to be this month. For others of you, it's going to be within 3 months. Tops. I don't see this. I don't see you having to wait till. Excuse me. For the most of you, I don't see you guys having to wait till April, May, or June to get this. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. I don't see it, and I'm not gonna claim that for you. I'm gonna claim it sooner because we love sooner. Okay, we love that winning energy. Okay, Geminis. All right. What do we have here? Not butterfly effect. Apologizing in the chat. You said, I'm sorry, Gemini, it took so long. Are you the one coming back? You're the one returning to this person? I love it. I love to see it. I love to see people get their ish together. I really do. Don't matter if you effed up or not. As long as you come in with the right consistency and, you come in correct. Okay? That's all that matters. But if you ain't gonna come correct, don't come at all. Because don't be wasting my time and yours. Because ain't nobody got time for that. It's 2026. As soon as I see it, boop, you hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. Don't make me sing. Because you already know I got them vocals. They be coming through. Karaoke night. is on Tuesday nights here and Thursday nights at OGB. You already know I would lock into some lyrics. Don't play with it. We have here Virgo energy. Look. Take inspired action. This person wants to take inspired action. So who's this person? What's their zodiac sign? This is what we're channeling. Virgo energy. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. You guys could be attracting a Virgo, or you already know of a Virgo. You're expecting them. I see a lot of you Geminis. You're expecting them. Yeah, they got readings that told you that. It could be my reading or other people's readings here on the platform. For some of you guys, you just know. You had dreams about it. For some of you guys, you just feel like it's bound to happen because you know who you are. You know your worth. Either way, whatever it is that you know and however it is that you know you're either going to get a soulmate, a new person, or you're going to get a person returning, okay, that you want to see. So we have here Sagittarius energy, Sun, rising, or Venus placement is this person's energy. Let's get 2 more shuffles, Spirit. Leo, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Okay. Last shuffle, Spirit. Whoa. Those cards went crazy. Was there more? No, there's just one. Libra energy, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Bottom of the deck, Aquarius. Okay. Let's see what's on the top while we at it. More Libra. More Sagittarius, heavy Sag, heavy Libra, and Pisces energy. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Okay, so those are the zodiac signs that I'm seeing here strongly that are coming towards you for love and romance here. Okay, so strong, heavy Libra, strong, heavy Sag, and then we have Virgo, Leo, Pisces, and Aquarius. Okay, that's going to be their Sun, rising, or Venus placement. So check the placements, child. Check the placements. Okay, it could be their Mars if you guys feel like taking action, the planet of taking action could affect you as well. It could be their Mars. So if it's not there, check their Mars. But I'm getting strongly Sun, rising, or Venus. Okay, so check those first. All right, what do we have here for my Geminis to close out their reading? I want to pull a Lover's card. Let's pull a Lover's energy. Whoa, codependency. You're expecting this. Yeah, you are. It's interesting because codependency means that you're stuck on something. I feel like you're expecting this romantic feelings to be. It's like literally you're expecting this to be spilled, the tea to be spilled on how this person feels about you. For some of you guys, this is very much new love. Yeah, we have free yourself. Yeah, you got to free yourself from your mindset, Gemini. To wrap it up, what Spirit wants to tell you, you got to free yourself from your mindset. You're too stuck on this. You could be codependent on this outcome. And Spirit is saying on the bottom of the deck, it shows me here that you're calling in your soulmate, okay? Whether you think about it really hard and you concentrate and you use all your brain cells or you don't and you just go with the flow, you're still getting the soulmate. So Spirit is saying free yourself from your mindset, okay? Because that's the energy that could be your demise. You could miss the blessing, okay? So relax. We know you're expecting it. We know you're sitting by the window and waiting. But Spirit is saying, I want you to focus on your life and relax. It's still coming through, okay? And let it surprise you, okay? You don't have to know when, the time, the year. Like, it's going to happen. The next 3 months, I promise you. That's what I'm channeling. So that's what I mean. I mean what I say. So we have December, January, February, at the latest March. I don't see it coming after April. I'm going to claim it for you. I don't see it. Okay, period. So that is going to be your reading. With that being said, lock in, gang. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. And thank you so much for being here, Geminis. Let's get into my Leos. Where's my Leo gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Drop your Lion's Mane energy down in the chat room below. Let me know you that main character energy. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Leos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Jenny Gems, thank you for being here. That's going to be your read. Say you can't escape the Aquarius. T. Jamira, you said that was T. I know that's right. Lock in, Shar. Hey, Shar. We got Ashley in the building. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens. Thank you so much. We got Brandsy. Who else do we have here? Alexis. Hey, boo. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got Bernadette in the chat. Jamira said, ooh, you hitting it tonight. I am. I'm on fire. I think it's this energy drink keeping me alive because, you guys, I did a live stream really late, and so I only had an hour and a half before getting onto this live stream, and we made it. I'm not even late. Okay, we was a little late. We was like 10 minutes late, but I'm not late. Like late. Woo. All right, so let's get it. I'm on a roll. Let's lock in. San Francisco, Aquarius in the house. Shout out to the OGs. Dropping locations in the chat. Hi, Regina. How you doing? We be vibing. Ty Sugar's in the chat. Shout out to the Leo gang. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Leos? New commitment, new moon energy. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. If you want to participate in the live stream chat, you want me to shout you out, and you want to interact and all those good things with good vibes, with a good tribe in the chat, make sure you subscribe, okay, you guys? If you subscribe, I can see you. We can vibe, okay? Let's lock into the first card. You got the living room card. The living room card is also suggestive of the family room. So it could be family, it could be friends, it could be the holidays, okay? But Leo, this is talking about tea. You see the tea set there. It's talking about tea, okay? So there's something being revealed, okay, when it comes to love. Ooh, it could be the talk. You could be the talk of the town when it comes to love, okay? Or somebody could be talking about coming towards you before you even know that they have arrived or that they're on the way. It makes me feel like they're making plans. So somebody could be making plans to come see you or to give you an offer, but they told other people about it first, okay? They told other people about it, friends, family members, or a bestie or a homie, if it's just one person or a collective of people. But they said what they said. They said, I'm going to come towards Leos with this abundance. And that's on period. So that's what I'm seeing here. A lot of positive vibes coming in for you, Leos, okay? Beautiful energy. Whoa, a lot of positive vibes. Distant horizons, hopes, dreams, and wishes, okay? Somebody here, it could have been somebody who you met this summer, Leo. Could have been somebody who you met. Like, I want to say, as soon as summer started, like June, July, August, September, October. Oh, I'm sorry, September, not October. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing official person. It feels like they felt blocked or you blocked them. It could be a person who you already know coming in for a renewal within the connection, which you want. For others of you, this is new love. This is you making a choice to maybe go back to a person who you met. Maybe it's you. Are you the one taking action or them? Is this Leo or the other person? Because, child, now you got me confused. Zombies on that reading. Ain't nobody got time to be confused now. No, it's not you. It's the other person. You know what's crazy? I'm getting yes or no to clarify the no. For a small group of you, it's you taking action. For a large group of you, it's you receiving this action from someone to give you love. Wow. Okay. Okay. I am mad at it. Whoever you're at, wherever, you know, however the cookie crumbles, like whatever you want. Whatever you want. It's definitely giving, either you told somebody that you're going to go towards someone, or you have a person who told a lot of people that they're going to come towards you and give you a love offer. This could be somebody who you already know of, that you met before, that you didn't consider, okay, as a love option. They're going to open up and maybe come visit you. It's a possibility. For some of you guys, this is a surprise, or, excuse me. Ooh, my stomach's growling and I burped. Ooh, what's wrong with me? For some of you guys, this could be a choice to be in a lover's connection after not being in a connection for too long. I like whatever this is, Leo. Either way, I feel like somebody is coming towards you to fulfill your wish fulfillment. Your wish is to have love. We see that here. This is your wish. Gemini energy, by the way. Taurus energy. This is my Gemini Taurus energy for me as a reader. So that's how I take that card. But it's definitely giving Capricorn as well. I'm seeing here that with that authority leadership card. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. I'm seeing that with the water here on this other card. But either way, whatever their zodiac sign is, and we will tap into the zodiac signs because we need an air. You know I'm nosy, we be vibing. But that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing somebody coming towards you with a lover's offer, whether it's a new lover, however, which way you guys met before. they're finally offering you love. For others of you, it's somebody who you already met, who you already know, and you're still currently dealing with, or you're on and off with, or maybe there was a miscommunication, or a I don't know, maybe like a lack of communication. I don't know what this is. It feels like there was a choice made, and then it was just like a blur, and it was a misalignment. Something was missed. It was a shot taken, missed. Somebody shoot the shot and they missed. Maybe you didn't take it as somebody shooting their shot. Maybe you took it as somebody, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm seeing courtship here. It's somebody who you already know. Courtship in the reverse gives me that for a majority of you guys, this is somebody who you've already met before, or who you had an experience with, or who you know of. So even if you haven't had an experience with them, but maybe they've been around the friend group circle a lot, you know, or around family a lot, like visiting like a family member or something, or it just feels like they're not a new fresh face, but the relationship is new relationship, because it's giving that you either never been in one, or if you were in one, you're renewing it. And for whatever reason, it was blocked, or it was blocked from happening, or it was delayed, or it was just like, it wasn't sparking up. For some reason, it wasn't ignited until now, because the courtship card in reverse is my new lover's card. And this is not a new lover. This is somebody who you already know of the past. Okay. Recent past. Could be recent past. Could be just in the last season or two, fall or summer. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. This ends up working out. Ooh, look at bottom of the deck. Occupation. This could be somebody at work. That's probably why you already know them. For some of you guys, it's somebody at work, and this person told someone at work, or a few work people, if they go out for drinks or hang outside of work with the people at your workplace. This is a person who was in and around like a workplace. If it's not a workplace and more of like an endeavor, like say you have like a side hustle or a hobby you do, but there's a lot of people around, or it requires you to show up somewhere, and there's like, you know, there's a little bit of a hang or a chill. It feels like it's coming from a group. Like I said, a group dynamic, okay? The group dynamic knows this person's into you, and they're offering you something. It could be at work. It could be in a group setting, okay? An event, a function, a hobby, a space of entertainment, okay? So that's what I'm kind of seeing here. A lot of people know this person wants you. Bad, Leo, bad. Bad. Oh. Bad. Okay, that's what it's giving. Bad to the bone. For some of you guys, they feel like you're bad to the bone. Like, they're like, dang, how can I lock Leo in? They don't realize it's easier to lock you in than they think. I just think that you give off that energy. See, main character energy. You just give off main character energy. Look at the main character card coming out as soon as I was saying that. Like, you give this person, like, I'm an official person. Don't approach me. But it's not that you're giving that, because a lot of other people see you as a person who's approachable. But it's because it's this person's mindset. It's like this, like they're sweating because they actually, you make them sweat, you know, you make them nervous, you turn them on. But other people don't see you this way, as like standoffish or as a person who's not approachable. They just see you as not approachable from their perspective, because they actually have something more than just casual connection with you. They feel like they are romanced by your energy every time you're around, you know. Something turns on downstairs, you know what I'm saying? Something get a little moist downstairs, well, it gets a little, you know, solid, okay? If you know what I'm talking about. So that's what it's giving. And like, I just feel like they see you as somebody who they can't approach, but they actually can. It's actually easier done than said, to be quite honest. But this person is like, in their head, they're like, it's easier said than done. I don't know how to approach Leo. Like, calm down. Leo's not gonna bite. I know they are lying, but chill, bro. Says clock it. We have a card that flipped over but didn't flip out. Yeah, they're expecting a loss. They're afraid of rejection. Oh. So Leos, you got that main character energy that this person is tripping. This person is tripping. Roles can be reversed, because for some of you Leos, in the beginning I said that you could be the one offering it, but that's a small group of you who is offering this cup of love. You're afraid to be rejected. You're taking somebody hella seriously. You see them as main character energy. You don't see yourself as main character in this movie that you're playing out in the film of life, right? It's like you're like, oh, that person's the main character. You need to realize that you're the main character too. Okay? All right? You could be the chivalrous one. You could be the, you know, the one who's down for it. We have here a wise decision. Okay. The person who you're going towards or the person who's coming towards you is a wise decision. For some of you guys who have had some type of relationship with this person, they did walk away from a version of themselves that was not as developed. So I'm seeing this person has developed a sense of like understanding of the connection of what you guys are and how they want to approach you. However, they got it set up in their mind, but to actually do it is really scary for them. Okay. So just let this person talk. If this person's stuttering, don't be like, okay, what do you have to say? Like, I'll be getting like that sometimes when people take too long, but I'm the one who's a yapper anyway, and I'll be taking too long to get done with the readings. And y'all know this on a daily. So at the end of the day, Leo, just try to understand this person's a little bit like nervous to approach you. This is coming in quick. This is not going to take a long time. It's a long time waiting, but it's not going to take a long time when it starts to happen. It's like, it makes me feel like it's going to happen very soon. It's like right around the corner, a matter of days or weeks. Yeah, we have here grief and sorrow. Yeah, this person, they feel like you're going to take away their happiness or their, it's just like this, like I'm scared to get rejected. And I don't know if I should do it because then I'll regret it. I don't want to have regrets. And I don't know, like, it's like really interesting. This person might be taking a little bit of like a shot or a drink or something, like a little they might be consuming liquid courage in order to come towards you with this offer. So I don't know if they're doing this, whatever time of day they do this, whether it's in the night or in like the daytime. It just feels like they had some type of liquid courage or some type of motivational speech or something. I'm definitely seeing liquid courage though, to get them out of this like grief and sorrow mindset. Yeah, they're afraid that you're going to play them. They're afraid that you're going to, they could also be afraid of manipulation. If this is a renewal within a connection that has existed from before or that exists right now, it feels like there's a fear of continuing it, a fear of like it being short-lived and someone getting manipulated or deceived. It's either that you feel like that or your person feels like that. It depends on who's giving or receiving this offer. Like if you're receiving this offer, it's you feeling like if I accept this offer, I'm going to be deceived, you know? If you're the one giving this offer, your person, whoever you're giving this offer to of love, this cup of love to, they feel like, oh, they don't know what to do to accept this or not because they don't know how long it's going to last. They feel like it's going to be short-lived. It's like they have wisdom of this somehow, or they expect this to happen. They're afraid of loss, okay? For a lot of you Leos, you're going to be receiving this love offer. For a small group of you, like small group of you, you're the ones giving this love offer, okay? See how it resonates. But if you're receiving it, like I said, a lot of you are going to feel like, I don't know. Is this going to be something long-term or something short-term? It looks like it's long-term. We have the stability card. The house card is depicted here. So this is representing stability, okay? Stability. Oh, and wow, marriage, commitment. Here we go. Big purr. Big purr. All right. It's definitely giving Leo energy is happy, abundant, successful, stable, honest, loyal, and loving. It's giving your energy, but in a relationship with somebody. I like it. I think it's beautiful. Let's lock into the zodiac signs that this person could be. Whoever's coming towards you or whoever you're going towards. Maybe this is their zodiac sign. All right. So what do we have here? What is the zodiac sign here in relation to the reading? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Real sunshine. I appreciate that gift. Wow. Get chévere. Nice. Thank you. Oh, we have Leo energy. This person has Leo in their chart as well. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Is there sun sign, rising, or Venus? Check it out. Check it out. What else is here? On the second shuffle, it shows me Sagittarius energy. This person has strong fire in their chart. Maybe that's why y'all get along. Okay? I feel like you guys get along. That's why it works out so long. Because they have this fire energy in their chart. They get you, you get them. And it's like you locked in. So I'm seeing Sag. They could have Sag, Sun, rising, or Venus. Okay. Third shuffle. Aries. Whoa. Out of all the zodiac signs, that we could pull in this oracle deck, we get all the fire signs. Yeah, this person has strong fire sign in their chart. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, Sun, Rising, or Venus. It could be their Mars, because now that Aries is here, this could be a Mars placement. If it's not their Sun, Rising, or Venus, check the Mars. Because I see Aries, Leo, and Sag. Wow. Bottom of the deck is Libra energy. Top of the deck is Cancer sign. So these are the bonus cards. They could have these sprinkled in their zodiac sign chart. So they could have heavy air, water, or fire. Heavy fire, a little sprinkle of air and water, okay? Specifically Libra and Cancer sign, okay? And that would be their Sun, Rising, or Venus. For some of you guys, it's the Mars. But if it's going to be the Mars, it has to be fire sign Mars, or they're not taking action. Because water sign, I don't know if they're going to take action. They might be slow at it. And, oh, it could be a water sign. Maybe that's why they're taking so long. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a water sign. Cancer energy. I don't know. What is it that Leo needs to know about this? Okay, let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Delaney, you just listened to the Capricorn. And you say you just got a random message from the ex, the Aries, which was unexpected while you was watching the read? Delaney, that's crazy. We be vibing. Butterfly effect, thank you for being here. We have here, stay optimistic about your love life. Okay, so it's in the reverse. It's telling me that you're not optimistic. If, like I said, if you're the one receiving this love offer, for majority of you guys, you are. If you are, you need to stay optimistic about love, because I think that you are afraid that this is going to be short-lived. It's not. It's a long-term relationship. This person just don't pick everybody and anybody. They want to be with you. And if they did pick you and it didn't work and, you know, whatever, whoop-de-whoop, and you guys moved on from each other, you're coming back together to revisit this, and it's going to be long time energy. It's giving commitment energy. This person might want to propose to you, okay? It's telling me your commitment works out. The commitment works out, okay? Convincing you guys of this relationship read is exhausting. Let me take a sip of my energy drink before I pass the F out. Bye. Delaney, you said it was while you was listening to the reading. That is a testimony like no other. Not you watching the live stream reading live and this person pull up on you. That's crazy. Listen, Delaney, I told you. You heard the Capricorn reading. That's literally how it went too. You be vibing. I be trying to tell y'all think I'm over here shuffling cards just for fun. We do it for fun, but it's for real. Bye. All right, what do we have here? Last card for the Leos. Whoa, I can't make this up. Look. Commitment. You seen fit twice. Wedding card here twice. Look at that. Que chévere. Commitment. Heart-to-heart conversations. This person want to talk about being in a union. Bye, who this is? Somebody want to lock in and lock you down. They see you as hubby or wifey material. There is another card that flipped over but didn't come out. Look at it. Ooh, something else wants to come out with it. Love yourself first. Yeah. Don't forget to love yourself first while you're in this connection, but also make room for somebody who can love you too. Because sometimes y'all be in your independent bag so much that you don't have no room for somebody else to love you. Let somebody love you. Baby, you should let me love you. Let me be the one to. Okay? Like the video, subscribe to the channel. This person's going to give you all that you need. Soulmate energy. You seen that. I ain't make ish up. I told you. If this is new love, this is a new person. This is a soulmate energy. If this is a person who you already have, y'all locked in long time. Love me long time energy. Okay? We're not here for whatever. We're here for forever. Okay? So that's what it's giving. So I need you to stay optimistic about love, because it looks like, Leo, if it's you receiving a love offer, it looks like you're pessimistic a little bit about it. I'm going to need you to rethink your strategy, refocus your perspective in a higher perspective, in a, oh, let's try it out. Like, be open to new love or a love offer. If it's a renewal within a connection, try it again. If it's a second, look, listen, give somebody a second chance. It's the third, fourth, and fifth one. That's not it. Okay. And you got to follow your intuition, because at the end of the day, your intuition could be like, nah, I should not though. I don't feel it. I feel nauseous. Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's your body responding to that person's energy. It's not on a frequency that's in alignment to you. But if you're feeling like this is a frequency that's aligned to you, then by all means, this relationship deserves a second chance if that's the case. But that's going to be up to you to decide, okay? For those of you who already have somebody or want to move to the next level of commitment, etc., etc. Whatever your relationship status is, it's none of my business. But we do be here for the reads, okay? So I hope that gave you all the tea, you guys. Lock in. We're about to tap into my Aquarius gang in the building. That's your reading, Leo. Thank you so much. Lion's manes for being in the chat. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's get into my Aqua gang biddies and zadies up in the building. Lock in, gang, lock in. Where's my Aqua gang? Not. Where's my Aquarius? Hello. Happy holidays. Thank you, Oron. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. I want to see all my Aquarius gang biddies and zadies, my superheroes and supervillains in the chat. Not. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's waste no time. All right, we're about to get into your reading. K-Space, thank you for being here. We got Bernadette, Jennifer. Shout out to the OGs. Have a blessed night. Regina, thank you for being here. Auron, thank you for being here. Oh, it was Auron you were saying bye to. Okay, never mind. All right, so let's say we locked in. We locked in for Aquarius. Ooh, Aquarius. Sad news energy wants to pre-shuffle and come out. We're going to talk about this. Hold on, what this is. All right, so let's say, what's the message for my Aquarius? I almost called y'all Aries. Yep. That sad news card from the other Oracle deck wasn't lying, because look here, we got the coffin card. Why does that feel like bad news? Sad news means bad news. You know what the new commitment is? You know where it's coming from? And I said I don't want to talk about past people. I really don't. Because that's not what we came in here for. We came in for new love, new commitment, new moon, new energy. Who does? 2026 energy, that's what it is. But for some reason, we have the ending here. And so it's showing me that something has ended, has unfinished business attached to it. So it does feel like it's a person you already know. Now, it doesn't have to be the ex. Relax, calm down. Everybody take it down 7 notches and have several seats. Because it could be somebody who you know of, but there just really wasn't a connection there. So maybe it was like a casual one date and ditch. A date and ditch, or like whatever. You ghosted each other or whatever. It just wasn't vibing. It wasn't connecting. Maybe that is coming back together. Who knows? Maybe somebody went into a new direction and is now circling back to you. I don't know. For others of you, this is a past person who is an ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, ex-husband, who wants to renew something with you. Now, that doesn't mean that you need to accept it. I'm just letting you know who wants new commitments. Don't be over here trying to slice my throat when I'm just channeling divine messages, okay? Let's just keep it real. All right, so let's get it. Let's see. What is this coffee card talking about? Whoa. What did I say? I don't be shuffling cards for fun. I shuffle this for real. Like, that's literally what I said in the last read. Okay, something that ended wants to offer a new beginning. It's the person that's done with the sun done with, or the person who goes to you, or the person that you just didn't feel a connection on that first date, or an ex, or an ex spouse. If it was a spouse, it's somebody here. Somebody's like, here you go. I love you, baby. You know, I love you, girl. They're making the choice to give you a love offer. It's literally a love offer, and it's a decision that they made to offer you something that was dead before, that they want to alive. For some of you guys, this reading is making my back hurt because I feel like you don't want this. But we're gonna keep going. I'm gagged. Look at this. Look at this. Sudden wealth. Wow. Now, for others of you, I do have to say, I digress. Because for others of you, you ended something to be offered a relationship suddenly in the next 11 months. It could be 7 months from now. It could be 11 weeks or 7 days. 7 days, 11 weeks, or 11 months. Between now and November, okay? Keep an open mind. Keep your third eye open. Keep an open mind, an open heart, an open third eye. Use your intuition, please. Because for some of you guys, I'm going to clarify this sudden wealth energy and this lover's energy and this gift offer. What is this? Show me more, tell me more for the collective. Excuse me. Spiritual burp. Look at this. This is a person who was in grief and sorrow. I'm sorry. It is a person from the past. What is this? It's a person who's upset. 50,000 on the neck is disrespect. But maybe you suing them for 50K. They should have signed the prenup. For some of you guys that didn't, you're getting everything. The house, the car, the keys, the kids. Oh my God. The tea is lit. Yup, rich girl energy. See? You guys are getting everything. Interestingly enough, this also matches the person. So you have a past person wanting... Oh, so you have two people. Oh, so it is a past person and a new person. Okay, I digress. I go back to the original thing that I said. It's a past person and a new person. Someone is regretting letting you go. And at the same time, the same token, you're attracting someone new. And it almost happens out the blue, suddenly. Boom. At the same dang time. Too bad at the same dang time. That's what it's giving. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. It happens within the next 11 weeks, 7 days, or 11 months. Between now and basically November. House card, stability. Both of them offering you stable offers. Obviously, one more stable than the other. I feel like you're going to know the difference or feel the difference in your intuition. Sheesh. Wow, for some of you guys, you lived with the person who it didn't work out with. And now they finally getting stuff together after y'all moved out and y'all don't live together no more. Why they like this? You should have had your ish together when we was together. Like, I don't understand people. I don't get it. I don't get it because I've never been on that side. I just never been on that side. I've always kept it real with every partner. I've always kept my feelings real and true to me. Like, you will never see me slide and be like, oh, I don't know. I'm deciding what to do with our relationship. No. You will know. I just don't understand. You finally getting it together. That's for some of you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scream. It's just I don't understand. We have here a wise decision. See? It's a wise decision. Also, in the same token, this is a person who playing games, egotistical mindset, player. They could have cheated on you. They could have manipulated you. They could have not have known what they want. They could have been in between two people, two things, two mindsets. I don't know their business. Whatever. It seems like that's not a person who you wanted. It seems like you want a person who is more on your level, your frequency, your mindset, on the same page, in the same headspace, ready for, stability. Because it's giving stability here. A lot of you guys are freshly single as well. Like you walked up out of this house. You said, I'm leaving. And this person is sad. They stuck in the crib alone. You said, I don't need the house or the cars. What's that song? Isn't there a song like that? I don't need the house or the cars. Or maybe I'm thinking about Jennifer Hudson's songs. Somebody's name could be Jennifer, by the way. But maybe I'm thinking of Jennifer Hudson's songs. I'm not scared of lions and tigers and bears, but I'm scared of loving you. Or was that Jasmine Sullivan? Maybe it's Jasmine. Maybe your person's name starts with a J or your name starts with a J. There's something here is like, you're not scared to be out there with the lions and tigers and bears. You're just scared of loving the person that you was with. And so instead you're going to go in a new direction. And that's exactly what you get. A new direction. New love being communicated towards you. You have two lovers here. Bottom of the deck. Oh my God, I didn't even shuffle the Oracle deck yet. Look at the bottom. This is the offer card. It's here twice. It's here twice now. See, I told you have two offers coming towards you. I didn't make this up. Spirit showing you, okay? We connected. We be vibing. I talk to Spirit every day. In my waking life and my dreams. So just know. Spirit over here flexing in your reading. They gave us two of the same card. I'm telling you, you have two people here who want you. It's a previous person, your recent past person, and it's a new person. Woo! Aquarius. I like when Aquarius is in their bag when it comes to their abundance offers. Okay. It might feel nice to feel important because maybe a lot of people have made you felt like you wasn't important. It must be nice. This is actually nice for a change. Aquarius is like, yeah, ask for me back. While I'm over here not interested in you and going towards new. I don't know. Maybe you guys will go back to the past person. I don't know. Anyways, let's lock in. Let's get the zodiac sign. For some of you guys, it could be a Libra. You said it's a J for juggling. I'm screaming. You was dealing with a clown. She said it was a clown. We have here Gemini. For some of you guys, this person is a Gemini. And I did say that when I pulled this card. The Lover's card came out in Leo's reading. So your person could be a Leo, a Gemini, or a Taurus. I said that in Leo's reading. So now we're getting that for you, Aquarius. If you stayed the whole time, then you would know. You could go back and cross watch those readings. I did finish Leo and Gemini. I haven't gotten to Taurus yet, but maybe that's a sign to cross watch all of them when the live stream ends. We have here Aries energy. Your person could be an Aries. Now, this is their sun sign, but it could also be their rising or their Venus placement. So take note of that. Sun, rising, or Venus, Gemini. We have Aries. We also have Libra. I said Libra earlier. Leo or Taurus as well. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Last shuffle is the same thing. So let's do another last shuffle. Scorpio energy. Okay, so we have heavy Gemini energy. For some of you guys, they have heavy Gemini in their chart, or they are sun sign Gemini. Rising or Venus placement as well. We also have Aries, Libra, Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, or Venus placement. They could be a Pisces. Pisces is on the bottom. And more Gemini on the top. Aquarius. So I'm getting heavy air sign. This person could have heavy air sign placement. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. A very heavy Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All three of them came out. And then we have, some water here. We have Scorpio and Pisces energy in their placements. I'm also getting Aries. Okay, so a little sprinkle of fire. But the majority of their energy feels like more air sign, water sign energy, okay? But take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. That's what I have for you with the zodiac signs. Let's get your closing message. You said bloody Aries again. She said bloody Aries. Bloody Aries. I feel like... QT, you said you love that too. You need that for sure. Oh, I love that for you. Yeah. We have here, you want somebody on the same page, the same belief systems, the same manifestations. Look, listen, if they ain't here, you're going to go elsewhere and catch your blessings elsewhere. So, I do feel like you have manifested this person to come through, whoever this new person is. For some of you guys, it's a renewal within a connection you already have. For those of you who already have somebody, you was on the tail end of leaving, but you didn't leave, and now y'all working it out. I'm seeing here flirt, though. A lot of you guys, this is a new person, okay? Flirt energy. It's also the past person trying to flirt with you. So, be self-aware, use your intuition. If you feel like it's something that vibes with you, okay, vibe with it back. If you feel like it's something that don't vibe with you, it closed out, then it closed out, and let that person know, okay? But it does feel like there's unfinished business here, which gives somebody the feeling of like they could enter your world or enter your life again. We have here worth waiting for. Yeah, whatever you have coming next is worth waiting for. There is a lot of new love here on the spread for Aquarius, but I'm also getting, it's interesting because you're going towards new love or you meet new love, but then there's a past person who returns. Return of the ex. Why is that giving like a Goosebumps episode? Return of the ex. That would definitely be a good goosebump. My niece, she's really into Goosebumps right now. I'm like, oh, that's so nostalgic for me. I feel so connected to her just because she likes that show. That's the last one. I think that's it. Spirit doesn't have no more messages for you, okay? So what's worth waiting for is y'all connecting. It's a new lover. It's lighthearted energy, okay? For others of you, it's a renewal within a connection that already exists or that did exist and it's coming back again. So for a lot of you guys, it's going to be one or the other. For majority of you guys, it's two people at one time. So you get a 2-for-1 deal. The Spirit is saying now you just have to, make a deal, make a decision. Okay, because you can't have both. Listen, That's bad dating karma. You just can't have both. You can't do it. Okay, so make your decision. I'm seeing 17 repeated a lot here, by the way. 17, 17, 17. And the way I see it, I'm going to show you. So we have here on the sudden abundance, sudden wealth card, we have here the 11 and the 7's repeating. 17 energy, if you put those numbers together. I'm also getting 17 here on the gift card. And I'm also seeing 17 here on the gift card. Okay, these are both gift cards. So very interesting. So for some of you guys, 17 could be significant to you. The number 17, maybe you're seeing the energy of 1s and 7s repeating on clocks or in daily life, license plates, addresses, phone numbers, just numbers in general. For some of you guys, these offers are coming in within 1 to 7 months or 1 to 7 business days. It just depends on how in alignment you are to the divine energy and the manifestation you have coming in the future. So that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah. That's what I have for you, Aquarius. So Aquabots roll out. Okay, that's it. We locked in. We locked into Virgos. Virgos, let me know in the comments below. If you're here in the room, you ready for the read? Drop your zodiac sign. Where's my earth sign energy? Where's my MVPs? Okay, where's my very valuable Virgos? Hello. Any Virgos in the chat? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the live stream. Let's lock in, gang, all right? Comment down below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the stream. I'm going to shuffle up and reconnect with these cards for your energy. So give me a moment. While you're waiting and after you drop your zodiac sign, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, I really appreciate that. I appreciate the love and the support here on the channel and the platform. It's growing every single day. So lock in, gang. All right. The more likes that you guys leave, the more I show up for the live streams. And I promise you that. All right. So let's lock into my Virgos. Let's lock in, gang. What do we have here, Spirit, for the Virgos? What does new commitment talking about with this new moon energy? What does new commitment talking about with this new moon energy? You say you always come in when Virgos start. Shay, that's you in divine timing. That is so dope. Shout out to Shay. We also have Druzy in the chat. Regina, K-Space, QT, Jennifer. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. We got Sonia in the chat. Shout out to Sonia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. All right, let's tap into my Virgos. What do we have here, Virgos, when it comes to love and romance? New commitment, new moon. Who this? Who is arriving? Who's pulling up? Let's see. Message of concern and courtship. Who got an unknown message to their phone? Or a phone call that you don't know where it comes from? Somebody's trying to reach out to you. Virgos, who this is? They already have your contact. They DMing you. Maybe it's in the DM request. I don't know. Maybe it's somebody who you've never shared your social media with before, but maybe you check your requests. Somebody's sitting there. There's a message. For others of you, this is a person who already has your number, okay? It's a text message or a missed phone call or something. A lot of you guys, this is a new lover, but for a small group of you, this is somebody who you already have history with. Because somebody can have your number, but that doesn't mean that you guys have history. Okay? Because, you know, if you match it on Bumble, Hinge, and what's the other one? Tinder. I almost called it TikTok. Whatever the dating platforms are, maybe you exchange numbers and this person you met on that platform, maybe you guys never even had an interaction yet. You could have just matched 4 hours ago or 4 days ago. I don't know your business. But it's giving, this could be new love. For others of you, this is someone reaching back out for a love offer. And I don't know what history you have with this person, but you do already know them. Very interesting. I like it though. What else is there? Hey, shout out to the likes. Thank you so much for the likes count. Thank you so much for being here, Druzy. Lock in, you guys. Lock in. Like the video up. Run it up. All right, so let's see. We have here false person. For some of you Virgos, this is concerning that this person reached out to you for new love, because it is a person who you see as manipulative. For like 2 or 3 of you, this person is going to hit you up. That's what's concerning. I want the tea on this person. I got to grab a whole new Oracle deck. We got to lock in, gang. I got to get the messages because we can't leave Virgo on that note. For those Virgos who this happens to, or it's happening right now, if it's playing out, we got to lock in. I can't leave you on that. That's weird. That's weird. I can't leave you on that. Divination abuser? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! You know what that means, right? Somebody abusing their spiritual power. Spiritual attacks. You know who this is. You know who this is? It's not someone who you know. It's someone who you may know of, but it's not someone who you know. For some of you guys, you don't know this person at all. You know who this person is, though? I just saw a groupie on the bottom of the deck. This is someone's ex. So someone new wants you, someone who you know of wants you, but their ex is watching. For some of you guys, it's a family member watching. It's like a strict mother, a strict father, you know, divination abuser, someone who messes with this person's mind. So they mess with this person's, it's like they manipulate their power of position with this person. Whoever it is that wants to come towards you with love, they got to get rid of this person first. This could be an ex, a family member, or a friend that's effed up. They're effed up in the head. Or they're using divination to F up something that you guys have or could have. Maybe had, if it's past tense. That's who this person is. I thought it was your partner. It's not your partner of the past or of the present. It's the third party. There's a third party individual. Not saying that your partner isn't responsible for to take their accountability for, you know, things that do or do not work out. But it was very much mishandled and manipulated. Yes, this is a person, mind games, power play. This is a third party looking on to your relationship and effing it up on purpose. I'm telling you, spiritual attacks, gang. Okay? I'm telling you, if it's not a spiritual attack, it's a manipulative attack. Someone manipulated your person's mindset. So it's not homewrecker energy. It's someone who is... It's someone who is already out of the pictures energy, trying to infiltrate someone's choices in love. Ooh, this person's... The words I would use right now if we didn't have guidelines on this platform. Moving on. We have here groupie. Some of you guys, this person's groupie, stalker, fan, ex. Oh, we gotta be together. It's giving like, you know who it's giving? Helga from Hey Arnold. Oh, Arnold. And anything that got in her way when it came to Arnold's energy, she would F it up. She would make someone cry, hurt their feelings, get in the way, hit them with a football, like anything. But secretly had feelings for this person. Oh, I'm just trying to make sure that your heart doesn't get broken. Secretly has feelings for them. That's weird. Anybody who does that, that's bad karma. Like, stop doing that. You really effing up your own life. I'm gagged. I swear to God. I'm gagged. Look at the card. Look at the card. I didn't look. I swear you could rewind it. Look. I said, that's bad karma. And I flipped it over and look at the card. Bad karma. Dude. I can't make this up. It's a groupie with bad karma. It's someone stalking you and this person from a distance. Because they're not in the energy. It's unalive. Do you see the skull? Their energy has been unalive for a minute and they're trying to revive it. Stop playing. Not me lifting up this groupie card and look. I told you. The one who's spying on you is not the ex. It's the ex's ex. It's not the person you have a crush on. It's their ex who has a crush on them. Who's spying on you. You! I'm screaming. I can't make this up. I knew I was locked into this. I can't call them what I would want to call them because we have guidelines on the platform. But I knew I was locked into this. Fill in the blank. Get them on. Get the energy up on out of here. Disgusting. You disgust me. Shaking my head. So there's a person coming towards you, Virgo. It could be a new person or somebody who wants a renewal. There's some third-party energy with bad karma, bad intentions, using fake accounts to spy on you and what this person's doing. A super fan. It's a stalker energy. They could be using spiritual attacks, or they could be using their history with their person with this person who wants to be with you. They could be using their history as like as a crutch to, like, you know, figure out what's going on in their life, or to act like they're protecting them, but they're really just trying to distract them so they don't have prosperity in their life with you. Oh my God, this is crazy. I hate when this ish happens. It's crazy, but I hate when it happens. What's the zodiac sign of the false person? I want to know the zodiac sign of the false person. Sun, rising, or Venus placement, Taurus energy. And it literally says detoxify. I told you this person's toxic. And your person has to detoxify from them, or they're never going to get anywhere with you, Virgo. I promise you. They got to let them go. Aries. This person could be an Aries or a Taurus. The false person, the fake groupie energy, more Aries energy. Wow. Third shuffle has Scorpio energy and Libra energy. This person could be a Libra, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. More Taurus is on the bottom of the deck. Top of the deck, more Aries. So this person could be a heavy Aries, heavy earth sign, Taurus energy, or a Scorpio or a Libra. Okay, so that's what I get. What's the zodiac signs of your person, or the person wanting to come towards you or give you a love offer? If this person's not here yet, just know that their energy arrives with a past person that's still trying to be relevant in their life. I'll tell you what, they need to get rid of that person. They need to make sure it's closed out, and everybody needs to make their page private, because apparently this person has fake accounts or knows who you are or will know. We have here Libra energy. Your person could be a Libra. Whoever the person who wants successful love with you could be a Libra, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Scorpio could be a Scorpio, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. It's interesting. They have almost matching signs. Pisces, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. And then let's get one more shuffle, and then we'll look at the bottom and the top of the deck. Aquarius, the person coming towards you, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. In love. So the person coming towards you in love, Sun, rising, or Venus, could be a Gemini, Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra, and or Aries. Aries is on the top of the deck there. Okay, so that is the person coming towards you, Virgo. All right, but they got another loony bin attached, so energetically or literally. So look out for that. That's probably what's really concerning here, is that third party still not wanting to let your person go, or not wanting to mind a business. Okay, minding the business of your accounts and what you got going on with this person that they want. This is a Looney Tune. That's all, folks. Okay, let's lock in to them likes and them subscribes, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up. I'm gonna wrap it up. We're gonna go into Aries energy. So that was your card deck pull. We didn't do the romance oracle because your extra oracle card was pulled from the T cards. Okay, so we didn't do the extra stuff, but that's all I got for you. Okay, you guys, so let's lock into my Aries gang in the building. Lock in, gang, lock in. Where are my fire signs at? You said LMAO. their ex and current partner are a Scorpio and a Libra. I'm clocking it. Oh my God, that's crazy. That's crazy. So that's your partner and their ex. Oh my God, that's crazy. That was juicy. All right, here we go. We got Zara in the chat. Zara is in the chat as an Aries, representing the Fire Gang in the building. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video and subscribing to the channel, you guys. To my new subscribers, thank you so much. To the people who are watching on the outside looking in, please subscribe to the channel so you can get that notification every time I'm live streaming. You're going to love it here. You're going to like it here. I only live stream twice a week for the gang. Sometimes 3 times if I'm really feeling it. So lock in so you can get that notification. All right, you guys, and you don't miss a crucial reading for you. This is every week too. So we be pulling up. All right, so pull it around me. Like the video. Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, I'm shuffling up the Oracle decks and rechanneling the energy so that way we can lock into the Zodiac sign with some clear, clean clarity when it comes to new commitment. All right, this is new moon, new commitment energy. Who is arriving? Okay, let's get it. What do we have here? Aries is in the house. Happy on them. We got Druzy, Ziara, Sheikah, and Jackie. Shout out to the OGs. We got Fred in the chat. Thank you for the hearts, Fred. Jennifer is in the chat. Rachel's in the chat. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's lock into my Aries energy. What do we have here for my Aries? New commitment, new moon energy. Who's arriving? Hi, Sierra's Corner. It's good to see you back. Oh. First card out. Flying out very gracefully, by the way. House card energy. Aries, your energy is giving house. House and home. Possibly someone pulling up to the crib. Or someone giving you the stability that you want. So, stability, positive outcome here. Let's get some more information. Hey, Christine. You said what's new? It's that new. It's that we be vibing. For some of you guys, this is a person who you already live with. For others of you, this is a new person or a person you already know of, but it feels solid. It feels stable. So it feels like they're giving you the commitment that you desire. We have here things are working out. We have occupation card here. Okay. You can find that this person is a hard worker. So the person who is giving you commitment, they could work hard. They could be considered someone who you look at as like successful. Maybe they got the money and dollars in a row. Okay, so we love to see that. Period. Self-sufficient. It's possible because they're the only person on this card. They're very much by themselves when they work in. Okay. What else is here? They could work from home. Work from home. Whoever's giving you commitment, they feel really solid. They give you what you want. Things work out. Could be a hard worker, work from home, or very self-sufficient in some way. Wow. Wow. Things are moving in a solid direction. This is a big bang. This is like a person either shooting their shot or it's a person recognizing you, praising you, giving you what it is that you want when it comes to love. For some of you guys, you're in a relationship with this person already, or you will be. Because I'm seeing here, there's motion, okay? There's a turning of the wheel here. We have the wheels here. There's a turning of the wheels happening in the present moment for the future. Stable commitment offer here. Yeah, journey card in reverse. High honors is pointing to journey in reverse. So you get motion and then stagnancy or stuck energy. There's stop and go with this. Whoever is in commitment with you, or offering commitment, or accepting some type of commitment with you, there's some type of stop, go, stop, go. ¿Por qué? You're going to ask why. Oh, because they're still making a decision. They still have to make a decision on if this is going to work out, or if this is the commitment that you want. Or if you're the one offering this, maybe it's if you're serious about it. So I don't know who's on the giving and receiving end. All I know is that this energy is definitely saying that there's a big deciding factor. There's a judgment call that will be made. It does feel stable. It goes back to the first card out. First card is the strongest. There's house, stability, home energy. It feels warm. It feels like home. It's working out. It goes in a direction and then it pauses to recalibrate, or it pauses to rethink. Like, okay, is this the best idea? Or is this a really great thing for me and for us? Like, is this going to work? I wonder what happens after that. What do they decide on? What happens? Expectations. Because somebody has expectations. It's like a fear of expectations not being met when it comes to their idea of commitment or their idea of love. So whoever this is, it does feel like they're already in your energy, but if they're not, it's a new person. But there's like a deciding factor, like, it's like they want to take their time making this decision. They want to make sure that they feel in alignment to it, that it aligns to their morals and their values. But they are giving you something that you want, but they're still like, I don't know. So this feels like a person who's like, yeah, let's be together. But while you guys are together, they're still uncertain if it's meeting their expectations. They're kind of just giving it like, it's like they're giving a shot at love, but they're still apprehensive about it. They're still questioning, like, oh, well, we'll see how long this lasts, you know? Mature energy. Yeah, because they want something that's mature, wise, put together. This could be a person who's a deep thinker or high vibrational. Because mature energy, they could be older. This could be an older person. It just feels like this person is more experienced, either in life or in love or spiritually. It just feels like there's a lot of wisdom that this person carries. They could be older. Maybe that's the reason, but it just feels like they have high expectations. Interesting. What's this person's zodiac sign? All right, let's lock into their zodiac sign. This zodiac sign that comes out is either going to be their sun sign, rising, or Venus placement. If it's not their sun sign, check the rising or the Venus placement. All right, so let's see. What do we have here, Christine? Christine said, he's still making me sick. I'm screaming. Diera, you said it sounds about right. This person could be a sun, rising, or Venus placement Capricorn. Whoever this person is. More Capricorn energy. The reason why they have heavy Capricorn is because they're a hard worker. That goes back to this energy. They might focus on career more than love, and they're so used to being in that flow state of mind that they don't realize that they could really have a flow state of love in their life, but they're so focused on career. So that could be a blockage. They could be self-sabotaging in that way. So you think that they're indecisive about you. It's not even nothing to do with that. It's just everything to do with, can I still be successful or have some type of level of success in my career while having love? That could be the two that they're trying to decide between. They're trying to decide, will this meet my expectations, or will I be able to handle the both? We have here, this person could be a Cancer sign, Sun, rising, or Venus, or a Leo, Sun, rising, or Venus. So that's the third shuffle. Or a Gemini. Wow. Gemini energy just popped up out of nowhere. Bottom of the deck is Libra. Top of the deck is Sagittarius. So bottom of the deck, Libra, Sagittarius, Gemini, Leo, Cancer, and heavy Capricorn. Okay, so Check their sun, rising, or Venus placement for those zodiac signs. That's this person who we're talking about, who's coming towards you. Could be a new person or a person who you already know you're dealing with or could start dealing with. Okay. I do want to clarify this journey card in reverse. So let's clarify this energy of decision making, high expectations, and the journey card in reverse. Yeah. Journey card is here twice in reverse. Or no. Well, it's not really the journey card. It's just movement. Movement is here depicted twice on the card. But it's in reverse. So it's stagnant movement. So they're not able to make a change on this path or a solid decision on the inside. On the outside, they may be saying yes, yes, yes. But on the inside, they feel like, I don't know, no. I don't know. Right? And so there's this energy of like, stop, go. And so they're being challenged to learn how to go with the flow. Maybe you ignite that with this person. You being an Aries, you being so lighthearted, carefree. Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac, so they're also correlated to the child, the naivety, the hopes and dreams of life, like just going for it without too much thought. It's like a child crossing the street. Oh, look, I want to cross the street, but they don't realize how dangerous it could be. Like you guys have this, aloof for life in like a non-offensive way. When I say aloof, I mean like you guys are just so magical. Like it's like that feeling of being a child when there was no worries and cares in the world, right? So you have this energy and they don't. They have heavy Capricorn. You have to realize this person could be a heavy air sign. We had Libra and Gemini come out. We had heavy Capricorn energy come out. And a little sprinkle of Cancer energy, okay? There was only like one card that was Cancer, and I think there was another one. I can't remember what it was. Leo. So this person isn't as spontaneous as you, isn't as live for life and like just do and think later. And so you might be like that. And so then there's this energy of like, I'm scared. This person could be scared. So they're learning how to go with the flow of life is what I'm seeing here. And you're showing them that. Yeah. Because they're afraid of sad news. They're afraid of bad news. They're afraid of bad news. Yeah. It's like they want this, but they're also afraid that it won't work. It's a fear. It's not their intuition telling them it won't work. It's their fear. And that's why we try to be in a non-fear-based mindset and in a non-fear-based belief system. Everything in our reality is telling us to fear. So when it's time to get serious with life and do decisions that are big decisions in life, we automatically come from a fear-based mindset because that's what we've been programmed to do. We don't tap into our intuition to let our intuition tell us if something is dangerous and we should be fearful of it, or if something is fortunate and we should be going towards it. Okay, our intuition is supposed to tell us whether it's fearful or fortunate, whether it's an unfortunate event or a fortunate event, not our mind. And our mind is so programmed to be off of fear. This is what this person's doing behind the scenes in their mind, is deciding. They don't realize where it's stemming from. And so you're teaching them how to go with the flow. You're here to teach them that or show them that. So it'll be up to them ultimately if they want to stay in a connection with you, is what I'm seeing here. So at the end of the day, it is their decision. It is their decision. They can give you what you want in commitment, but it is their decision to end it if they feel like it needs to end. So sorry, Aries, I know that's not what you want to hear, but that's what's coming out. I feel like the more positive and the more go with the flow energy you are, and the more you listen, you're going to build a stronger, deeper connection with this person. Because house card energy gives me like your intuition, your emotions, because we have that full moon in the corner here shining and peeking through the clouds on this house card. And so it's showing me here there's something being illuminated. It's their fears coming to light, and you're going to know. If you just slow down and listen, but you still keep positive with your high energy. I know it's a balance between the two, but that's what all you could do in the meantime. We have here, keep an open mind. See, I told you, I can't make this up. This person needs to keep an open mind, but the only way they do that is because you enter their life and you show them. But it's ultimately up to them if this is going to last longer or shorter. Forgiving and learning and paying attention to the red flags. They're keeping an open mind when it comes to red flags. They're keeping an open mind when it comes to lessons of the past. They're very afraid of commitment. Whoever this person is super afraid of commitment. They've been betrayed of the past very heavily, more than what you understand or know. And that's not for you to excuse it and be with them. That's or accept their love offer if this is them giving you a commitment. But whoever's on the receiving end, you or them, this is an energy of, I'm working on myself, but I have been betrayed very deeply. And all I can pay attention to is anything that looks like a red flag or is a red flag. And that's it. That's it. And so they're trying to keep an open mind that not everything's a red flag and not everything is going to play out like the past and past people and past betrayals. But this person has been betrayed in ways that you have no idea. How have they been betrayed, actually? This person is the one, by the way. Spirit guides want to tell you that this person is the one. They also see you as the one. They just can't get past a particular fear-based mindset when it comes to love. Maybe when it comes to career, they're really good. They're tapped in. We saw them very successful here. But when it comes to love, they don't know how to wrap their brain around that. It's the same energy of taking a leap of faith towards career that they need to do with love, but they just don't compute it that way. They don't compare the two. They said, nah, love is different than business. No, love is a relationship just as much as business is a relationship. It's the same principle, right? You give it a shot, you hope it works, and if it doesn't work, you move on to the next. And so, like, this person's afraid to let go of the control, okay? What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. How has this person been betrayed? Whoa. Whoa. That's what I said. Side effects, trauma, flashback memories. They're haunted by this. You see how it's the jack-o'-lantern at night? I'm telling you, it's their deepest, darkest shadows, their deepest, darkest memories. It's that energy. They've been hurt like no other. That's that energy. I'm going to only pull one card from that because we already did all the Oracle card decks, but you get it. Seeing that is just memories and flashbacks. Oh, they get something great in their life, or they offer something really good for you when it comes to commitment. But then to sustain that excitement, and they get haunted by memories or flashback or fears or something that looks like a red flag to them. It may not be that you're giving red flags, Aries, but they see it as a red flag because they're still trying to heal this trauma and the side effects of it. And you could relate to that as well. I mean, Aries, you've probably been through some ish yourself. But it's like they're expecting bad news. That's their expectation. And so they need to make a decision to not be in that mindset and keep a better mindset. That the past showed them what love could be, not to be afraid of love. And what love could be in a bad way, right? Because they could be the one for you and you could be the one for them. But just because that spirit says that doesn't mean that you will. Because it takes the person to have to do the work. You feel me? So take the reading how it resonates. That's going to be your reading, Aries. With that being said, let's lock into my Cancers. We need the answers. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Shout out to the OGs. What do we have here for my Cancer gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? All right, I need you to drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat. Let me hear. We be vibing. I said, what's going on? Cancers. Where's my Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zadies? Drop your zodiac signs. Drop the Krabby Patties. Let me know we under the sea. Okay. Let's get it. Didn't they release a new SpongeBob movie? I think they did. I might go see it. I'm the type of person that go to the SpongeBob movie and go see the SpongeBob movie. I want to see that and Fire and Ash. The Avatar, Fire and Ash. I'm going to see both. We locked in. Okay, we locked in. Hi, Trey. Shout out to Diera. You said everything is so accurate. Thank you so much, Diera. I appreciate that. Double confirmation in the chat. Pre-shuffle. Coming out for your energy. Wealthy person energy. There could be a person with money connecting with you. or that you're connecting to right now. I don't know if this is like a prediction or someone who you already have in your energy, but that's what it's giving. Okay, so take what you can get from the reading. Not everything is going to resonate. Book personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below for that. But lock into the messages, you guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, be entertained. Grab your snacks, grab whatever you're sipping on, and let's just tap into your energy for the read. Okay, period. Let's put this here. All right, let's see what we have here. What do we have here, Spirit, for my Cancers? You need the answers. Hi, Jackie. We got Sierra, Christine, Bernadette, Alejandra. We got all my gang in the building. Gang. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Despair. Hannah said, you. Hey, Hannah. We have here despair. Disappointment. I don't want to say nothing yet. Hold on. You're going to pull 2 more cards. 1. Yep. I should have just said something. I already knew what it was. When I signed up to shuffle these cards for Cancer, I already knew what it was. Thoughts card in reverse. I should have just said it. But here we go. Person from the past who's not on your mind, you're stuck on theirs. That's what it's giving. Yeah, you're not thinking about this person, but this person's heavily thinking about you. Oh my God, whoop-de-whoop, but they have it together. I don't understand. They're telling their family around the holidays. I don't get it. Oh, if I had Cancer in my life. Why? Look, wanting to send a message. Happy holidays. Do you think we could reset our love life? Do you think we could be together, baby? I love you, girl. I love you, boy. It's going to be up to you. This person wants to reach out. Whoever's thinking about you heavily wants to reach out. They said, I'm trying to be with you. Okay, and they're hovering like this helicopter up in the sky. There's a helicopter hovering right now. So they're hovering in your energy. Not literally. I don't feel like you guys, not all of you are going to get a message from this person. They're just energetically trying to manifest you back possibly, or think about you enough for you to send a message. Maybe you've gotten the urge to send an ex a message. Don't send them a message. They're either going to send you one or they're not. You don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. TLC said that. Hey, 213. How you doing? We be vibing. We have here message of concern. In reverse. This is not a message that concerns you. You are not concerned with this communication coming through. Yeah, so there is new love coming towards you, but it's somebody asking, can we renew the love that we once had? And you're like leaving it on red, or you never get the message because they never actually reach out. I feel like you felt an urge to reach out to this person for some reason. For some of you guys, you've seen them as abundant, but you never did it. It was an urge that you were fighting. For others of you, you did send the message and you regret it because this person was like, it boosted their ego. And you're like, yeah, that's the first and the last time I'm going to do that. And you locked into that and you never did it again. We have here high honor, success. Yeah, you're shooting your shot elsewhere. Where's this shot being taken? Wow. Motion, false person. Oh, wow. Poverty. Whoa. Crazy. You're creating motion in your life to go past this person. It's like you're driving past. And you're about to be going towards this person. Mature person energy, possibly a new person who aligns to your wisdom, your mentality, your frequency. You could already have this person in your energy, this new. It feels like you already know them, the new person. It just feels like the past person is hovering like a helicopter in your life. Maybe helicopters could be significant. Double confirmation for those of you who resonate with that. But I'm getting here, false person who lost you or who effed up in the past wants you back. But you're driving right past that person because you're not shooting your shot towards them. You're shooting your shot towards the person who they're in the way of. This person is in the way. Bump them. This person's right here. So I don't read genders. I just read energies. But this is talking about a wise person, a more put together person, a person who is more on your frequency, your level of thinking, breathing, believing, that type of energy. High vibrational, wise or older in age. For some of you guys, this person's older in age, more experienced in love, more experienced in what you want, respects you. It's giving RESPCT. I want RESPCT. I don't want T. I want RSPECT. And for a lot of you guys, this past person was giving you a lot of tea, a lot of drama, a lot of headache because of their irresponsibility with your love, with your heart. That's why the tables have turned. Lord. Who this is? Who is this past person in the way of the new? Who's hovering? Let's get their zodiac sign. This will be their sun sign. If it's not their sun sign, check their rising or their Venus placement if you know the rest of their chart. This will be a double confirmation and clarifier. This person who's hovering in your energy is a Pisces or Virgo, sun, moon, rising. Or I'm sorry, sun, rising, or Venus. Sorry, I said moon. It could be moon. Maybe I didn't say that by accident. Maybe that's the message. But it's sun, rising, or Venus placement, Pisces or Virgo. Second shuffle. They could be a Cancer. Sun, rising, or Venus placement, Cancer. Third shuffle. Taurus. Leo. Sun, rising, or Venus placement, Taurus or Leo. Bottom of the deck. More Virgo energy. They can have heavy Virgo in their chart, especially in their moon. Or Aquarius energy, okay? So the person who's hovering, they're definitely that Virgo, heavy Virgo energy, or they could just be a sun, moon or rising Virgo, okay? Sun, rising, or Venus placement, they're definitely a Taurus, Leo, Cancer, Aquarius, Pisces energy, okay? What do they want? What you want now? What's their next action? They don't want nothing. They want to be mature. They want to come towards you mature, but they don't want nothing. Let me see if there's a card that fell on the floor. Okay. Yeah, they want to be mature about something, but they don't know how to be. They don't know how to get their act together. They want to come towards you a little bit more mature. They feel like they've transformed, so they want to be the false partner. So they're going to come in saying, oh, I've matured. If they do reach out to you and you do kind of read it or entertain this, whatever this is, this communication, they're going to come off like, oh, I've matured. But in actuality, they still have some growing to do. And they're in the way of somebody who is mature that you're going to meet. Someone who's more on your level and your frequency. So it does feel like it's like a false twin flame or a false soulmate energy. Like it's feeling like I feel like their love for you is pretty real as it gets for them, their definition of true love, but it's like it's not your true love. Does that make sense? It's not your understanding of what unconditional love looks like and true love looks like and soulmate energy looks like. So it's like they come off like a false person. Okay? Maybe you see them as false, as manipulative or deceiving. Janie Bobani, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate you. Wow, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah, this person comes in with good news. Oh, wow. Wow. I told you they ain't want nothing. Because look at the card that came through. They do want something, but it's not nothing that you want. That's why I said they don't want nothing. Because they want to come off mature. They come off like they have a renewal. because we have here the death card, and we also have the good news card, which is showing me here that something that has ended, they want to revive. There's good news about this separation, or there's good news about what ended. This is a person who's in the way of a new person coming into your life. It's interesting because here goes your main character energy. You're not falling for this. You said you gave me good news last minute. I'm about to go get my blessings elsewhere. So bump this, get out the way, boop. I'm going towards my blessing. For some of you guys, this could be same gender relationship. It doesn't have to be. But yeah, you're going to your vibrational match. Okay, so if we're not looking at genders and we're just looking at energy, you're going towards someone who's wiser and more put together and who's more on your level. This is the same level of energy that you have. Is a little at a distance. Could be between now and I would say like June. Okay, that you meet a person. It doesn't have to be that long. It could be 3 to 6 days or 3 to 6 weeks, but I am getting like 3 to 6 months. So between now and June energy, either way, it's literally coming in hot. It's coming in quick. It's coming in like no other. Okay. So a lot of you Cancers, you will be in a solid relationship, in a commitment with somebody. So you've manifested some type of marriage or commitment with somebody else, not this other person who we just kicked to the curb. It's the person who's in the way to get there. So I'd be careful about a past person or a person you already have history with who F things up the first time coming back, because I do feel like they've changed, but they haven't done a lot of the work. So they've done the bare minimum or a little bit to feel like they've awakened or they've ascended. And that could very well be true to some extent, but it's not in the extent or the expectations that you have. Okay? You have high expectations, honey bunches of earths. Okay? So the person who you need is someone who's on your same vibe and energy, not someone who you have to teach how to be like that. And I feel like you would have to teach this person, this past person, to be like that, or the person you have more history with to be like that. And that's not what you want. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's about to be 2026. If I'm going to teach somebody to do something, I better be getting paid. Because if it's for free, oh, you got to go. Okay? We're not doing this. We're not doing it. Yeah, you said I'm not doing it too. Look at where you're going. Look at the bottom of the deck. You taking a long journey elsewhere. You said I'm about to get on this path and see where it leads, because I'd rather go towards the new than back to anything of the past. And that's this journey card. You said I'm getting my hopes, dreams, and wishes. Bump how long it takes. I'm going to get my wish. I'm going to get my blessing. Who is this for my Cancers? We need the answers. All right. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Last message for my Cancers. And then I got to clean up the big mess that I made, because I used all the Oracle decks and I forgot to put them away as we go. So you got to give me a second, Scorpio. When we get into your reading, I'll have to shuffle up. But your last closing message, Cancer, is heart-to-heart conversations. I told you. Somebody wants to come towards you. They're coming in with, like, it's crazy, because if this person does come towards you, because for a lot of you guys, they won't. They'll be still stuck in their head and they won't take action. They might not take action until you have a new person in your energy, and then you got two people in your energy, but it's an easy decision for you by that point, because you're like, I'm already with somebody else. Like, I don't even give a F. So it's really, really easy for you. It makes it easier for you. But for others of you, if this person does come towards you sooner, this past person or a person you already have history with, it feels like, or the person who's hovering, if they try to give you some type of offer or be nosy or something, it's like they try to keep the conversation alive. They try to keep, like, I don't know. It's like they want attention. They're giving me, I want attention. I don't know. Something about their communication, whether it's in person or over the phone or online or text message, it's like they want attention. Okay? They keep clawing at your energy. So I don't know what they're doing, but it feels like, I don't know, when you respond less and less to this, they come with more and more information. Oh, I've changed. Oh, this and that. Like, whatever, whoop-de-whoop. And it's interesting because I don't feel like they realize how much you've moved on. I feel like they're delulu or something to some extent. They're in their own illusion. Hopefully they're not tripping for real, because they're gonna need a retreat for that. Hopefully they're not tripping for real. Stuck on them pills. Popping pills. Pill pop. All right, here we go. Let me get out of my goofy energy and lock into the message. Yeah, they're codependent on you. They're codependent on keeping in touch with you. See, I told you it's codependency on keeping the conversation alive, not really giving you anything. It's like just to keep you around, just to like feel important, that you feel important, that they feel important. There's something here that's not clicking like it would click with that new energy. Look, and it says here, addictions are affecting your romantic love life. I told you it's a pill popper. Who's popping pills? Bye. They gotta go. Next. Release your ex. I'm scared. They said it's your ex. That's literally who I was channeling. That's crazy. We be vibing though. We be vibing. All right. Release your ex and love yourself first. Wow. Sheesh. I'm telling you, when you get this person out the way, you're going to see something in the next 3 days, three weeks, or 6 months from now. This opportunity of abundance, you might be moving in with somebody new or moving on to somebody new. Either way, it's creating motion in your life. If you just give it a chance to accept newness in your life, you're going to be shocked who comes towards you, because you're gonna recognize them as soon as you see them. As soon as you guys lock eyes, you are gonna know who this person is. It is the soul mother effing mate, and that's on period. I can't even make it up. I feel it so hard for you. I feel it so good, deep in my soul. I swear to God. All right, so that's gonna be your reading. All right, you guys. Oh wait, let's get your hold on before we close out. Sorry, I meant to you know what? It's probably not meant to be. You're just going to know whoever this person is. I was going to pull the zodiac sign of the new person, but you're going to know. Spirit is saying you're going to know. That's why they didn't want me to pull a zodiac sign. So that makes sense. Okay. So we're done here. Bye, Cancers. All right. Let's get into my Scorpios. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang, beauties, and zaddies up in the building? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Okay, you guys, you don't want to miss the live stream lineups. Okay, when we do these live streams, you guys create the board, so definitely subscribe so you can come into the room early, so you can help me create this board, so that way you're not bored waiting for your zodiac sign. Okay, lock in, gang, lock in, so you can come in sooner in the live stream lineup. Get it together. Hit that subscribe button if you're on the outside looking in. Okay, so you can get a notification. Period. Pooh. All right, lock in, Scorpios, lock in. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang, beauties, and zaddies when it comes to love and romance? What do we have here for my Scorpions? What do we have here for my Scorpions? You guys, I'm having a great holiday season. Are you? It's wonderful. And not because it's the most wonderful time of the year. It's just good. It's good. We be vibing. All right, lock in, gang, lock in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful season as well so far. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Dang, Scorpios in here are heavy on them. Ooh, we got Mamacita, Bernadette. Shout out to the OGs, back to back. We got Beauty Laura, Zaddy Swag. Who else we got in the building? We got BUTT, Nick. Who else? You said yes, you heading to Europe tomorrow for 2 weeks? Go ahead, Mamacita, go ahead. Go ahead, Mamacita, go ahead. Go ahead, Mamacita, go ahead. You're going to have to give me some tips, because you know that's the place I want to go. You know that's on my vision board, baby. Okay, not literally, but in my mind. It's always living. Okay, rent-free in my mind. Europe, a trip to Europe, yes. And don't let me come across a European man. Ooh! All they got to do is say, hello. Oh, that's it. That's it. We get married tonight. Like... We're going to lock it in. We're going to lock it in. The first one that says hello to me, that's my man. Be locked in. It's the accent. It's the accent. Listen. If you got that acento, I'm locking it in. I'm a sucker for an accent. I mean, any accent, really. Just somebody who doesn't have like a regular American accent is kind of nice for a change. You know, I hear myself talk every day and other people in America talk every day. But if you got that Southern twang, you know, Southern hospitality, or for some of you guys, you know, you got that New York energy. Okay. Okay. Or you got that European or Italiano energy. Ooh. Bye. Where my ring at? I'm going to let them know immediately. I'm dropping hints all day, every day, on the minute, on the second, on the hour. Why you playing? You gonna hook me up with the customs official? Listen. Yo, wildin'. Lay Forsky. You're wildin'. You're crazy for that. All right, here we go. I'm screaming. Karma. You laughing too, right? It's funny. Hey, Brandon. Hey, LH. Hey, you guys. Okay, let's get it. Let's get into the messages, okay? Scorpio's waiting. All right, let's lock in. Sorry, you guys. I went on a rant. Sometimes that happens. That's what creates, a live stream. We raw. We be vibing. It's live. It's lit. Period. Okay? And look, it's good that I was yapping because, look, Divinely Awakened said, I'm right on time. You right on time. Because I'm literally just starting it. It's literally here right now. Expectation card. First card out is the strongest in my readings. I don't know about everybody else's, but in mine, this is what it's giving. Okay, so I'm seeing here, you expect to have love. I know that's right, Scorpio. Scorpios expect to have love. Something about your confidence, something about your aura, that Zaw, that Riz, you got it. You said, yeah, I know I'm not going to be alone forever. And if I want to be alone, I know I will be alone forever because that's what I signed up for. I knew what it was when I signed up. But if I say I'm going to have a soulmate, I'm definitely going to have a soulmate. And just because they're not here now doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It's like this confidence. It's this spark of like knowing. For some of you guys, you're intuitive AF. I just heard Spirit say they intuitive, they psychic. They just be knowing stuff about their own life and other people's lives, whether they do it as a profession or not. That's what they're seeing. They're expecting something and they're seeing it from a distance, but they know it's arriving. It's pulling up to the driveway. You see this person sitting pretty at the windowsill? It's driving up onto their driveway. It's love. Patiently waiting because they know that it's worth it. It's worth the wait. So yeah, there's this energy of Scorpio. It's worth the wait and you are receiving what you've been waiting for. Wow. It's pulling up. Signed, sealed, delivered. Nice. What else is here for my Scorpios? Yup. Look, imprisonment card in reverse. This person comes with no doubts, no worries, no fears, matching your energy. No doubts, no worries, no fears. No doubt. It's giving, I know I'm royalty, you know you're royalty, so let's lock in. It's a win for a win. It just makes sense. Let's do the math. The math is mathing. So let's be together. It makes sense. It's a lover's connection that makes sense here. You're not stuck in your mind about this. You know that this is going to happen. For some of you guys, maybe you got a reading on it. You could have did your own reading on it. Whatever. Courthouse card. It's a no-brainer. You said judgment call where? Decision where? It's a no-brainer. Of course I'm going to say yes. I'm going to know when that person pulls up. I see them from a distance, but they're pulling up. Beautiful. You said it's that Delulu energy. She said it's not psychic. It's Delulu. Karma. Shout out to Karma in the chat. That's why I love you, OGs. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. You want to be part of the gang. If you want me to connect with you and, all that good stuff, subscribe. Hit that subscribe. You'll get into the room within 5 minutes, okay? You'll be exclusive, so you got to wait in the waiting room for 5 minutes. But once you get approved, it's all up from there, okay? Period. We gonna connect. We be vibing. It's a vibe. A lot of my OGs be having fun. Right, OGs? You be having fun in here. Buttercup is in the chat. Who else we have? Lillian. Shout out to Lillian and Megan. Thank you for being here, you guys. Karma said, nah, I feel you. Period. Salat, what else is here? You make somebody nervous. Okay, so someone approaches you like, it's a no-brainer. I'm going to be with Scorpio. Scorpio, you're like, it's a no-brainer. I'm going to be with somebody. We'll see who it is. For some of you guys, you may know who it is. You could be dating somebody from a distance, okay? A physical distance. So when I kept saying it's worth waiting for some of you guys, you're dating somebody from a physical distance. So you could be dating them like through your phone or FaceTimes and things like that. But you know they're pulling up, or you're pulling up. Maybe they buying you a ticket. Maybe this is like a two-way thing, like where you guys every now and then visit each other. I don't know, but it's definitely giving this energy. But you make them nervous. You know what's interesting? This is also my SEX card. So you be having morning SEX. And with the guidelines and everything, I got to spell things out like we're talking to kids. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all can spell over there, huh? Right? So it's giving... Let me whisper in your ear. Tell me the things that I like to hear. I got to say yes. It's giving yin yang twins, okay? It's giving this is your yin to your yang. Your yin to your yang, or your yang to your yin, however you want to see it. It's giving the vibrational match. Somebody who also can get down with the get down in the sheets and not in the streets. No, they're only focused on you. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Tell me all the things that you like to hear. You gotta touch it and see if it's off. You know what I'm saying? It's the yin to the yang. I know y'all feeling me. If y'all don't know, now you know. You're gonna know. You're going to know. For some of you guys, you already know. You're expecting it. You said they're on my type of time. For some of you guys, doing that is your type of time. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For some of you guys, you know that reference. It is not sexual at all. It's actually from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. It's the energy before Envy Adams gets to sing on stage. For some of you guys, this is funny because I'm hearing her lyrics, by the way, during that scene in the movie. If you've never seen it, look it up. Envy Adams, about to perform. Type in ENVY, Adams, about to perform. And it should come up on YouTube. So type it in your search bar. That scene should pop up. But her first bar in the lyrics is like, hello again, friend of a friend. So for some of you guys, this was a friends with benefit, and it turns into a relationship. Ooh! Tell me I ain't lying. I swear to God, I know this is the energy. I just know it. Because we have something ends. Don't tell me this is new beginning on the bottom. See, I told you. Unexpected income. The unexpected outcome to the relationship is ending whatever you guys did have. You still get to do that, but now with a title. You see what I'm saying? Hello again, friend of a friend. Okay? I'm just channeling that. Don't channel the rest of the lyrics because it's actually like a song for like an ex. But for some of you guys, it may be the ex. Maybe you was a friends with benefit with the ex. Maybe you was a friends with benefit with a friend. A stranger friend. A fun friend. A fancy friend. A fun size friend. Okay? I don't know what this is. But it shows up as like unexpectedly hitting all the right spots. I'm getting G-spot energy. Somebody could have the name start with a G. It could be your name or their name starts with a G. Yeah. For some of you guys, you went... You know what's interesting? It's not even big for some of you. For a small group of you, like I'm saying, like one to maybe 3 people, maybe 4 people max who come across this read, or if they're in the live stream now, then you're here live watching it. What I'm about to say is going to resonate with you. For some of you, you pulled back your energy. We were talking about this like 4 weeks ago, but within the last 4 weeks ago, Scorpio's love reading, somewhere along the lines was saying something about a person that you pulled away from. Okay, I don't know if it was every reading that we did in the last 4 weeks, but I know somewhere in that energy of videos, there's going to be that message. So you might have to hunt for it if you want to rewatch that. But it feels like you pulled away your energy and you knew this person would chase you. You knew they would come for that ASS. And they did. They said, I don't like this ending. I don't like this distance. Let me come in unexpectedly, giving the offer that Scorpio wants. It must be something that I did or didn't do that Scorpio wanted and needed that I didn't see till now. And they come in and they give you that. And that's why it works. The ending, you ending something worked for this to work. Yep. High honors. They coming in quick too. They got the memo. They're coming in quick. They said I'm pulling up right now. And that's what it was worth waiting for. So this new love is something that you never had before. Finally getting it. Is dawning on them. Oh, Scorpio wanted a relationship. Even though they acted like they didn't want one. They wanted a relationship. And boom. You get what you want. Boom, dynamite. So this person is shooting their shot very quickly. For some of you guys, this is a new person. For others of you, this is a person you already know of, or you have some type of relations. Yeah, this changes everything. Something changed about meeting. See? Something changed about this and turned into new love. Or it's the next level of what you desire. There's an ending. Ooh, shut up. Look at me tapping the cards with my hand by accident because I was trying to hold this up again side by side. And look, it says the coffin card here. Yeah, it's something that you ended. You know what's interesting, Scorpio? You knew what you was doing. You knew it. For others of you, roles are reversed. They knew what they were doing, and that's why you're going towards them. So for some of you, for a small group of you, it could be that. Wow. Let's see what the zodiac sign of the person who's coming towards you is. For a small group of you, it's you going towards them. But let's see the zodiac sign. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Let's lock in. Hey, Tia. How you doing? We have here Libra energy. Sun, rising, or Venus of the other person. Aries energy. Third shuffle. Capricorn energy with Aquarius. Okay, so they could have Aquarius, Capricorn, Libra, or Aries in their Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Whoa. The bottom of the deck says more Aries. They got heavy fire placement, or they're about to take action very heavily towards you very soon. We have Libra energy. They could have been indecisive before. Now they're making a final decision. So since we keep getting it repeating, wow, more Libra energy. We have 3 Libra cards, 2 Aries cards, 2 Capricorn cards. The next zodiac sign that we got was Virgo. They could be a Virgo, okay? So Sun, rising, or Venus placement could be heavy on air sign Libra energy, or heavy on earth sign Capricorn energy, or heavy on fire sign Aries energy in their Sun, rising, or Venus placement. For some of you guys, that'll be in their Mars placement. That's where they're taking action, or that's where y'all connect. Y'all have matching Mars energy. Y'all irritate each other, but you also have the best sexual chemistry. Okay? Sexual healing. That's what it's giving. But I'm seeing here Aquarius as well as Virgo. Okay? So that could be their Sun, rising, or Venus placements. All right. With that being said, let's get into your last message here. You said he is a Sun, Libra. Oh, Mamacita, that's for you. Okay. What's the message? Love yourself first. You love yourself first. You loving yourself first has paid off. You're getting what it is that you desire in love. Whether this is a renewal within a connection that existed from before, or this is a new person. A lot of you guys, it's a new person. A small group of you, it's a renewal within a connection that's currently existing as like a friend with benefit thing or something of like an on and off energy. It's finally solidifying. Reconciliation is finally solidifying. What did I just say? Lock in, gang, lock in. We connected. We be vibing. This is the message. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Hype me up. Don't forget to hit that hype button. Okay, period. And if you need a personal reading, the link is in the description box below as well as pinned to the comments. Okay. It is safe for you to love. Okay. For some of you guys, you don't feel safe because this was deceptive before. Okay? But it takes two to tango. So think of the things that you've been deceptive with. Because some of you guys, you knew what you was doing. Okay? So for some of you guys, you was making things difficult. You were also loving yourself first. Yes. But you could have been a factor to this person's confusion. Okay? You could have been a factor to their illusion. Or you could have been adding and entertaining the illusion. And you were like, this ain't right. This don't feel good. It felt good at first, but it doesn't feel good anymore. It's like you got to recognize and take accountability too. Okay? So if you guys can work out these deceitful mentalities and perspectives together, you can reconcile with this person. For others of you, this is a new person and you're leaving someone behind in the past to go towards new. Okay? Or that you already left someone in the past, should I say. And that's why you're meeting new love, because you decided to put yourself first. So, all right. So that's what I have here for you, Scorpios. Let me know in the comments below how that resonates. Okay, if you want to. All right, you guys, you know I always read my comments and I get back to them as best as I can. I'm going to be spending the rest of the holiday break and season to get back to a lot of your comments, especially over this weekend. I'm so excited to tap into a lot of those comments and catch up on a lot of them. They've been adding up. And I'm going to be working diligently to reply all of those comments and like all those comments and things like that to show you my love and support, because y'all be showing me that back. Okay, so run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, run up the comments, the likes, the hypes, and the subscribes. All right, and I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Thank you so much for being here, for being patient. Taurus, Libra, Sagittarius, and Pisces. We're on the last column here on the list. So you guys, we are on the last column here. I'm going to cross out Scorpio. We just finished Scorpio and all the other signs that you see on the board from before that are crossed out, okay? So let's lock into my gang in the building. What do we have here for my bulls in the chat? Drop your bulls in the chat. Let me know if Host Stampede is pulling up to the stream. Yes, to the live stream. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Taurus? Shout out to my Taurus, my bulls of the chat, my bulls of the building. Let's lock in. Vroom, vroom. Did you just hear that? Vroom, vroom. Oh, somebody's pulling up on you, Taurus. Quick! Do you hear them? Revving the engines. Who do we got? Fast and Furious up ahead? Ooh, they trying to come see you. Hold on. They wasn't giving that in the other readings. You know that is for you. That is a message for you. It's a message for you. Quick. Revving engines up. They said, I know I'm going to go towards Taurus. And I better go towards Taurus right now before somebody else does. They're racing against time, or they're racing against somebody else to come towards you. This could be somebody who you already met or someone who's new. They're going to lock things in with you quick before you get scooped up by somebody else. They're pulling up. It's giving Fast and Furious. Aren't they coming out with another one? Or maybe they did all of them. I don't know. We be vibing. Shout out to the Taurus in the chat. We got Zaddy Swag up in the building. 303 Mamacita. Who else do we have? The one and only and Chris 101. We got Michelle. And who else in the building? Is that everybody? Hannah is in the building. Let's go. Shout out to the Taurus gang in the building. We got Tia in the chat as well. Let's go. What do we have here for my Taurus gang videos and Zaddy's up in the building? Don't forget to hit that like button. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run up that hype button too. Get fancy with it. Find the hype button and run it up on all my videos. Please and thank you. Excellent. Say, what do we have here? Despair in reverse. It's not somebody who you're going to be disappointed in. It is not. It's someone who you're not going to be disappointed in. You are not going to be disappointed with this love offer. This feels brand spanking new. Engines revved. You know? All right. Get your engines ready. 3, 2, 1. You know what it's giving? It's giving arcade energy. You know when you're at the arcade and you're sitting in the driving one, when you could drive and you could use the pedal and you could use the stick shift and stuff. And it's like counting down 3, 2, 1. And it's like, and you're like scared. You're going like this and you're trying to stay straight. This person is like nervous because they're trying to go straight towards you, but they're racing against other people. And they're trying to recalibrate their systems and make sure that they're playing the game right to get your heart, to get locked in with you, to get into a relationship. They're trying to come correct, okay, before somebody comes and steals you away. It's like they're trying to come correct, or they ain't going to come at all because they're not going to make it. They're not going to cross the finish line. For some of you guys, this person likes shopping at Finish Line or has worked at Finish Line in their past. They may talk about that. Oh, I used to work at a sneaker store. It was called Finish Line. Like, I don't know. But it's definitely giving Finish Line energy as in like racing. So you think of like Mario Kart. Think of like arcade energy. Maybe that was your date. Maybe you guys went to an arcade, or maybe this person likes playing video games. I'm giving you clues. There's these blues clues coming through. Okay, so write it down. Get your handy dandy notebook out. Okay, that's what it's giving. Okay. I'm also getting that this energy could be that this person has a fast car or owns a fast car or wants one. Maybe they're manifesting one. Okay, so they could just drive fast, or they could be a fast person, like things quick. They have quick, fast expectations. They like to, I don't know, run through life, rush through life sometimes. Maybe that could be their downfall, but that's going to be giving you a clue on who this person is. Maybe they want to go fast with you. Maybe they want to come towards you quickly. This person could like Fast and Furious movie. Okay? You heard that engine revving up and it's gone. Like, this person's not playing no games with you, Taurus. I said what I said when we went into your reading. It's a sign. Who this is? Sheesh. You said it's so crazy because this new person just made their truck into a race car. Look at Shannara just locking in and clocking it for us. It could be a truck with a race car engine. Bye. Who this is? It's loud. They could have a loud car. They could have a truck. We got Angel in the chat. Who else? And Elisa. Faye's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. What else is here? We have here Thief Car. Was definitely giving Fast and Furious. Wasn't they thieving in that movie? They was out of there. Pure. Stealing other people's cars. It's giving Grand Theft Auto. Maybe this person likes playing that game. I don't know. Whatever. This could be a gamer person. A person who's a gamer or wants to get into gaming. Or does it on their free time. This person could be a live stream gamer. They're afraid to lose you. The person coming towards you is afraid to lose you. It's like they lost you of the past. It's like they did, but you haven't met them yet. Who's this new person? They afraid to lose you so hard. Like, they're like, oh my God, I just found my person. This person is committed. They have the enlightenment too, because as you can see, there's a little lamp in the background in the middle of the night, and they're like passing all these people to get to you. They said, bump that. People who waste my time, people who act childish, people who are promiscuous, tempting, or deceptive, or distracting. You gotta go. Get out of my way. I'm going towards Taurus. And they said, oh, you going towards Taurus? I'm going towards Taurus too. You better get the F on out of here before I knock you out. They could be telling other people they're going to come towards you. And other people now want to get at you because they want you. Oh! Bye. Not you having a whole plethora. Give me some, Taurus. I need options. Let's say. Some of you guys, you could already be with this person, but for others of you, you're attracting them, okay? Just take the reading how it resonates. It's not going to be for everybody. Wow. But it's going to be for somebody. Look at this main character energy. Wow. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Taurus, this is going to sound weird, but for some of you guys who are on your menstrual cycle, this reading is for you. I just heard menstrual cycle. So I don't know if you got your red dot right now, but this might happen when you get your red dot. Maybe it's a marker for like a time frame. Maybe this person comes towards you when you're going to get your red dot, or that you're already on it. Whoever this new person is. And you know how people, when it comes to feminine energy, you know how like it attracts people, right? Yeah, like you coming up against your time of the month attracts people towards you. You get all of a sudden more attention. People want to be in your energy. People want to be around you. You have this allure. You have this glow. It's like you're enticing. You're alluring. You got that allure. Okay. You got that aura. Okay. You're aura farming at that time. So I'm definitely feeling like this is you getting what you want. And it's so funny because you may not even want it around that time of the month, but it comes around that time of the month to show you how powerful the energy of a cycle is, your moon cycle is, so to speak, because that's your own moon cycle, your period. Okay? Sheesh. That could be a time frame of when this person comes in, or to further clarify that you have your person already, if that's the case. They're so into you. Main character energy. This person is just, I only have eyes for you, dear. Like, they're so chivalrous. They so locked in. Like, this person's locked in. Lock in, gang, lock in. Look at their eyes. Let me make it so that they're looking at you. Can you see them looking at you, or is it there not yet? Are they looking at you? You see the eyes? You know when you feel like, ooh, they're looking at you. They're looking at you. You see how I bent the card? This person's looking at you. Male or female, whoever this is, main character energy. It just represents a main character, not a gender. If you want a specific gender read, you got to book a personal. The link is in the description box below for that, okay? But let's lock in. Let's lock in. What's the rest of the message? Kendra, you said he's a gamer and likes to drive fast. Stop playing. We that on point. Lock in, gang, lock in. Lakeisha, hey, from New Orleans. Hey, from NOLA. Thank you for being here. Wow. Shout out to the OGs across the country. Hi, Mexi Queen. We got Messy Queen in the chat. Hannah's in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. We got Paris in the building. And Danny up in the chat. You said he looks like the card. I'm screaming. Multi Danny, he looks like the card. Oh my God. That's crazy. Not it being so accurate that the cards are just as accurate. He looked like a Bridgerton? Because that's what it looks like. Who this is? Don't make me be whistle down. Because I'm going to read this to Phil. Period. I'm about to get all the tea on this person. Tell me they're not here right now. Some of you guys are here right now. We have here pathway card. For some of you guys, they're not here yet. Sorry, I just said that they're here right now. But for some of you guys, they're not here yet. Because the pathway card feels like there's a transformation of them getting on the path. They're not here yet. Okay? They haven't even quite gotten on the path yet. This hasn't quite transpired, but then there's a change. Vroom, vroom. Car energy. Bottom of the deck is the car. There's a change where your path or this blessing or this destiny in love was delayed. Or stagnant. It was like on pause or on hold. I talked about that earlier in the Chosen One reading. I did a Chosen One reading earlier today. So go check it out, you guys. You're going to love that reading. I swear to goodness. It's one of my favorite Chosen One readings I ever did. It's literally your upgrades on what's starting right now for you. And we tapped into career, love, spirituality. It was like one of the best Chosen One readings. It wasn't too woo-woo and it wasn't too materialistic. It was a balance of the both, bro. Says clock it. I promise you, you're going to love that one. That's like one of my favorite ones so far. Actually, speaking of it, I'm going to put it as the homepage video right now. I'm going to set it as the video on my homepage on YouTube so you know which one I'm talking about. So you don't have to go digging for it. It's literally going to be on the homepage. Click on my homepage on YouTube. It's literally going to be the first video. I'm going to make sure of it because it's just it's too good. Your upgrades start now and Spirit is telling me all the blessings that we're going to start. And for some of you Tauruses, actually love did come out in your reading now that I'm thinking about it. But it just made me think about it because this change card, okay? How something was on pause and your blessings were on layaway. And I said that to one of the zodiac signs. I don't think it was you, Taurus. Maybe it was you. But I said, your blessings on layaway. And it was so funny. We kept the bit going because, you know, I got to commit to a bit. But it made more sense to the reading as we went along. I don't remember what zodiac sign it was for, but it could have been for you, Taurus. It could have not have been. But something about when I said your blessings were on holding your love reading right now, it reminded me of the Chosen One reading. So go check it out. It's on the homepage of my YouTube channel right now. And I feel like that's a message for you anyway. So go check out that video because there might be other messages there for you because we were getting more than just love. We were getting a whole bunch of blessings, child. It was crazy. It was so crazy. It was so lit though. Okay. Yeah, but somebody's revving up their engine. Here goes that Fast and Furious. Like it was giving, I'm like pulling up right now. For some of you guys, this happens between January 1st and 9th. Oh my God, I'm about to cry. For some of you guys, that's your moon cycle. Your moon cycle starts at the beginning of the month for some of you guys. For some of you guys, it's right now, between now and the beginning of the month in January. Oh my God. I'm getting lightheaded thinking about this. This feels like a dream come true for you. Not literally lightheaded. I'm just feeling like how you would feel if this were to happen. It's like lightheaded energy. Like you want to sit down because you might faint. I'm going to need you to be seated when this blessing comes in, because it's that realistic. Is that like pinch me moment? Like, oh my God, is this real? Is this true? Is this really happening? I can't believe it. What am I supposed to do? Like, it's anxiety. It's like, oh my God, like I can't believe it. Like you're screaming, you're like, or you're doing the silent scream that meme in that video for the reels do. Except for bad stuff, it's actually for good stuff. It's for all the good things. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Who this is? What's their zodiac sign? Please, God, show me. Please. Spirit, please. Oh, Kendra, you said you always bring the red dot down? Oh, God, spin it. Kendra. Spilling all the tea in the chat. Star Guru, thank you for being here. Chris, thank you for being here. Shout out to the OGs, the new subscribers in the building. Like the video, hype the video up, subscribe to the channel. Don't be lazy. I ain't. I'm in the room. Don't be lazy. All right, let's lock in. Sorry, you guys. I just have like little antics that I do, but I think it's because I might have ADHD. I just don't know. I haven't been diagnosed. Okay, I need to be clearly studied, but it's okay. It's fine. Just go with it. We have here Gemini energy. Wow. For some of you guys, this person's a Gemini. Sun, rising, or Venus. So if they're not a sun sign Gemini, check their rising or their Venus placement, okay? Lock in. There's other placements you could check. Those are the 3 that I'm tapping into. Whoa, this card flew on the floor. Let's see what it is. Wow. This one had a lot of energy. And, you know, fair enough. It's the bow and arrow sign, okay? It's that bow and arrow, baby. It's Sagittarius energy. So lock in. It's coming in quick, and it's probably out of control, but it knows what it wants. Beautiful. I love it. So this could be strong Sag, Sun, rising, or Venus. Let's see. Hey, Jazzy. Jazzy's back. All right, let's lock in. Taurus energy. They could have Taurus placement like you, Sun, rising, or Venus. Wow. That's nice. Capricorn energy. I'm going to do one more shuffle and then we're done. Actually, I'm just going to look at the bottom and the top. We're not going to do another shuffle because I think that was 3. I do 3 shuffles. I think that was actually 4. Okay, that was more than what I anticipated. We have Pisces energy. Sun, rising, or Venus. Bottom of the deck, Aries energy. Sun, rising, or Venus. So we have a total of Sagittarius, Gemini, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, and Aries. Sun, rising, or Venus. This is who's coming towards you, and they're coming towards you quick. For some of you guys, you're already with them. Whoever this person is. Congratulations, effinations. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But your reading is not over, so don't go anywhere. Like the video, subscribe. Subscribe, Trey. All right, let's lock in to the love message around this. We got their zodiac signs. Let's lock into the love message around this. Oh my God, this is the person making the effort. Oh my God. I'm telling you, it's that silent scream. Like you're going to be so excited, but you're going to try and play it cool. Like you can't show it. But on the inside, Taurus, you're going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe I'm on a date with this person. Oh my God, I can't believe this is the person who loved me. Oh my God, how did I attract this person? Oh my God, they're so good looking. Oh my God, I can't believe this person came into my life. I can't believe it's when OG said. I can't believe my prayers are now manifesting right now. I can't believe it's 2026 and I have love. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to eat first. What should I pick on the menu? Like you at the dinner date. Relax. Who is this person? Who is this? They're a person who's going to make the love, effort, and taking the steps they're guided to take that are worth taking to make greater love happen. So they make the effort, and it's in small increments, and it grows to large increments. But they come in quick. I'm telling you, this is a fast person, fast driver. This is a person who's, you know, in control of the relationship in a positive way, not in a negative way, not like controlling or possessive, but in like a, hey, I know what I want and I want to be together. And, you know, if you need to tell this person to slow down and slow the roll a little bit and that you want to take your time and, you know, get to one step at a time or you feel overwhelmed or overstimulated, it's fine. Communicate that. Don't get scared and don't get cold feet and ghost this person. This person's coming in with a lot of stability. Don't F it up. Okay, don't be self-sabotaging towards, because you can be stubborn like that. I'm gonna need you to lock in. I'm gonna need you to lock into that communication. Okay, so express to them, be like, hey, you know, I love where we're going with this, but I do want to say that I'm overstimulated right now because this is everything to me. But I really feel like if we can, you know, slow it down like 1 notch or 2 notches, I will feel very much more comfortable with that. They're gonna do it because they love you. They want to be with you. They want to lock it in. As long as they feel like they have you, they're going to lock it in. They're going to make the effort. As long as they feel like this is going to be like you're going to accept them and not reject them, and you're not just saying that to like F with their mind or be with somebody else or, you know, go back to the past person. As long as you know that you're going to be with this person and that they just need to slow down. Like, let's not move in yet. We just met 9 days ago. Like, okay. It feels like this person very quick and you're like, can we slow down for a second? I really like you too. But I feel like we need to go at a steadier pace for me. Okay, and I love this for us. You know, like, support them and encourage them, but because you don't want them to stop making the effort, but you do want steady growth. You don't want to rush into everything. Man, this is gonna be long term. I could see a long-term relationship coming a mile away. Like, literally. For some of you guys, it literally, I'm not even joking when I say this. For some of you guys, it literally happens between today, whenever you watch the reading, whatever today is for you, and the beginning of January. Now, if it's already mid-January and you're catching this reading, it's going to happen within the next 9 weeks. Okay? Like, count 9 business days, 9 business weeks. We have a retreat card. Yeah. You guys, they're making the effort even though you want to like hide away, you're not going to. I don't see this person hiding away from you. I don't see you hiding away from them. I don't see hermit mode here. It's in reverse. You guys aren't going to be in hermit mode, and neither is this person. They're not going to pull back just because you tell them to slow down a little. They're going to be in your energy. They're going to make sure that they're being attentive and careful. And, hey, is it a good time to give to you right now? I really want to give to you. Like, they want to give in their love languages and in your love languages, but when it's okay for you. It's like they check in. This is a person who communicates and checks in. I know that's right. What else do we have here? Worth waiting for. See, this is everything you wanted. Everything that you waited for. It's everything. I'm screaming. Oh my God. This is the greatest love ever. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even make it up. Look what's on the bottom. This is it. I can't even breathe in your read. I'm gagged. Dude, my heart is racing like 30 beats. I don't even know. 100, 300 beats per minute. Like, I need to calm down. I'm telling you, I told you, I felt long-term energy, and we get the wedding card. Like, I literally can't make this up. I didn't even know it was there. You don't even know that this is there. That's the crazy thing. I didn't know it was there. You don't know that it's there, but it's here. And it's coming. For some of you guys, this person you're already with, they're wanting to propose to you. Or propose an offer. Maybe to move in. Maybe to move out of their own place to get a place together. Whatever this level up is. I don't know your relationship status and goals, but you guys have the same relationship goals when it comes to your relationship status. And it's leveling up to some type of commitments. Whatever it is. Okay? Different strokes for different folks. But I'm just saying, like, this is amazing. Okay, it's telling me commitment, and it's long term. This is a love me long time energy. You don't have to beg for it. You don't have to plead for it. It's just coming in as expected. As expected. Yes, come correct or don't come at all. Period. So I'm not even going to pull another card. I feel like this is it. This is your message. This is amazing. Amazing. Okay? So if you love the reading, like the video, subscribe to the channel, let it play out. Okay, you guys, this is going to play out very soon, very soon. Lock in, gang, lock in. All right, very nice, very nice. Okay, this is going to play out. And this person is quick. When I tell you this person moves fast, you're going to come back to my channel and look for this reading just so you can comment and be like, yo, they did come in fast. Or, yo, that offer did come in quick from my person. It did happen in 9 business days or 9 week business weeks. You know, like there's something here of like, dude, it's like you don't see it coming, but when it comes in quick. And you're like, oh my God, and you're taken off guard. You're taken out of your element. You're like, hold on, I got to get back to myself. I got to recenter. I got to get back grounded. Like, it literally sweeps you off your feet. And you're an earth sign, not an air sign. So you're not used to being up in the air. You know, this person sweeps you off your feet. You're like, what am I doing up here? Hold on. We got to get back grounded. We got to get back centered. I don't know about this. Hold on. Slow down. Slow your roll, RoboCop. Okay. Are you coming in with commitment? And this person's like, hell yeah. And you're like, okay, well, hold on. Because I didn't think I was ready for this. And you just kind of came out of nowhere. Okay. And let me just catch my breath. Baby boy, because I lost my breath. Okay. Period. Because that's what it's giving. All right, lock in, gang. That is going to be your Taurus energy, your Taurus reading. Let's lock into my Libras. Where's my Libras of the chat? We're almost done with the readings, okay, you guys? So after Libra is Sagittario and Pisces. Okay, so thank you for being patient. Let's get into my Libra gang in the building. Shout out to the OGBs, the Oracle gang baddies and zaddies. The OGBs and the OGZs are in the chat. Let's lock in. All right, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Libras? Amanda's in the chat. Who else? Nesta's in the chat. Should you cross-watch? Cross-watch with love, or cross-watch if you feel like it's going to do something. Otherwise, just don't. If you have to ask, probably not. Because it probably won't resonate. It just probably won't be a reading. Okay? But if you feel like you were intuitively guided to, then absolutely. Okay? Whenever you cross-watch a reading, the clue or the hint to cross-watch, for the most part, what resonates with you is when I'm talking about you. Okay? So if you cross-watch, say you're a Libra, and you're cross-watching for Aries, right? When you watch the Aries reading, act like it's a Libra reading. Act like I'm talking to you. Okay? Because that's how it's going to make sense. A lot of you guys be like, oh, should I cross-watch, like, thinking about them? No, cross-watch thinking about as if I'm talking to you. Pretend it's your reading as well. When you cross-watch, that's how you cross-watch. You cross-watch as if I'm talking to you. And then the little moments where it sounds like the other person, that's how you know. Otherwise, it's your read. You see what I'm saying? So that's what it's giving. Okay? But that's a little clue or a hint how to cross-watch the proper way. Okay? Especially my readings. I don't know if it's for everyone's reading on the platform, but for my readings, I find that that is helpful. Okay? Hi, Max. How are you doing, Sleepy? We have Angel in the chat and Diana. Shout out to the OGs. Miss Lisa's in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Happy holidays. See you in 2026, Mamacita. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We're about to be getting into the Libra energy, so Libra's lock in. Let's see what's new for love and commitments. Who's arriving with this new moon, new commitment energy? My pleasure, Angel. Thank you for being here. All right, so let's say, whoa, what the F is this? False person. Ew, why does this give me the ick? I could just feel Libra's giving me the side eye or logging out of the live stream. Hold on, before you go, relax. You didn't wait this long to get this type of message. So we're going to clarify and we're going to wrap it up for you. Okay? We're going to wrap this up. We're going to get to the message. False person energy. Let's see what this is. The other zodiac sign that got this card. There was one other zodiac sign that got this card. Let me see if I can remember. Because this might be a sign for you to cross-watch that reading. It wasn't Taurus, Scorpio. We just did those. I remember those readings. It might have been Virgo, Aries, or Cancer. I remember it was like in this section. We were already in the second column when we pulled it. So it was either Virgo, Aries, or Cancer. We pulled that energy in the read. So check out one of those signs, whichever sign you feel drawn to. Or if you browse through them, like within the first 10 minutes, you'll see this card pop up. I wouldn't even say 10 minutes. Within the first like 3 minutes, you might see this card pop up because it came out pretty quickly. It wasn't the first card out, but it came out pretty quickly. So you could probably skip through when you get to those zodiac sign readings, Virgo, Aries, or Cancer. Now the timestamps are in the comments below pinned. Okay, so I timestamp all of my readings. And so that'll be pinned to the comments after the live stream. So if you're watching this and it's already recorded and up, just go to the comments. I probably already have the pinned timestamps. This person in the other reading came out as a person who was a third party watching your relationship or the relationship that you want to be in. Maybe watching your person, okay? Or watching you. So let's see if we get that same energy coming out. That's why I said that, okay? So if you're wondering, why you say that, OG? That's why I said that. Oh, message of concern. They got this card too, but it was in the upright along with this card. So there's Virgo, Aries, or Cancer sign that got these two cards out in the reading as well. So it is a false person that you're not concerned with. It's a third party person that you're not concerned with. So it could be an ex. It could be someone else's ex. It could be someone's mother, a father, or a baby mother, a father, a baby father. It's someone who you're not concerned with. You're not concerned with somebody else's thing that they got going on or had going on from the past. Or if it's directly tied to you, you're not concerned with a past person directly tied to you from your past. So it's either someone else who you're interested in their past, you're not concerned about them, or it's someone who is interested or was interested in you kind of hovering, but it's a past person and you're not interested in them. You get what I'm saying? So it's either this or that. Yeah, it's definitely giving like a person who you're not concerned with. You're seeing that somebody wants your attention that you're not going to give their attention. You're not going to entertain it. I just literally heard Libra say, I'm not going to entertain the BS. Literally. I don't think you should either. I feel like that person's hovering to see what happens in your love life next or to see what you do next. Whatever. It's somebody who you're on not so good terms with or you had bad history with in relationship to you. It could be platonic. It doesn't have to be romantic, but it is a past person or someone else had that and you knew that they knew about you or you had plans in love or like just in your life. Somebody being nosy on the outside looking in. How you outside of the club when you can't even get in? That's what it's giving. Yeah. They want to be a very important person in your life. I'm getting club energy. Maybe this person works at a club or they like to party a lot. Or you met them at the club, but whoever that energy is, third party energy, it could be your person's third party energy hovering. Yeah, I don't feel like that person's relevant. They're trying to be relevant, but they're irrelevant. And it's ticking them off because they don't know anything about you. We have here high honors. Yeah, because you're focused on new. You're focused on shooting your shot towards something new, or they're focused on you shooting having somebody else shoot their shot towards you. Meanwhile, they're trying to get your attention. Hey, look at me over here. And you're like, boy, get out of my way. Shh, you in the way. Get out of the way. Like, you're in that energy. You ever run into somebody who's yelling at somebody like that? Because they're literally in the way. They're literally a distraction. They're literally the opposite of VIP. They're a nobody. Okay? Bye. Who this is. That's what it's giving. You're making a decision when it comes to love. Bottom of the deck is the Lover's card. So you're going towards love. You're going towards making a decision when it comes to love. This past person, I don't know what zodiac sign they could be. But it's definitely somebody here who could be, who could be an earth sign or an air sign for some of you. If it's not a Virgo, Aries, or Cancer, it could be an earth sign or an air sign. Despair. This person really wants your energy. They're so disappointed that they missed their shot. This is somebody who took a shot and missed. It was like the last chance. To get it together. It was their last chance in the chamber, and they aimed and fired, and they missed. They missed the target. You were the target, Libra. They missed. Probably because you're divinely protected. I mean, this person, when they came out in the Virgo, Aries, or Cancer reading, they came out as a false person who was also a divination abuser. So that's not a good sign. They could be just abusing their power over you or over someone else who you're interested in. Yeah, it's giving, this person could be tied to you though. I'm getting Libra, this person is tied to you. Now, in some cases, it's tied to the person who you want to be with or who you are currently talking to. But I'm feeling like this person's more watching you. For some reason, they know you or they watch you or you had history together. I don't know. They're just definitely a person who shoots and misses. They're not a very good... They need target practice, okay? They're not very good, okay, at shooting their shot, so to speak. They expected this to be unexpectedly abundant, but what they didn't see coming is you almost calling it. You almost knew that somebody was going to try and infiltrate your love life, or that this person would get in the way. We have here thoughts card. They're in despair thinking about you. That's what I'm seeing here. I want to know who this person is. Can we check? Can we look? Let's see. Because I want to see if it matches the other reading. Because then you definitely have to cross-watch if that's the case. Yeah, it's a misfire. Thank you, Kendra. Hey, Legit. How you doing? We be vibing. We have Petra in the chat. We have Patrick's in the chat. Whoa, I gotta cover this. This is actually what I was saying. They were shooting their shot and they missed. You know what's behind here is this. I gotta cover it up though. Guidelines, you guys, guidelines. But it says here, intimidated, threatened, bothered. See? This person. That's how they feel. Intimidated, threatened, bothered from a distance. And they can't shoot their shot because you're protected. The divine probably protected your ASS from this person. You have protecting. You have protective energy. You have the best angels, ancestors, highest white light. Yeah, because this person's clout hungry. It's giving them a rat. Or a mouse. It gets messy in their energy. This is a person of the past who's like, it's given Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. It's like, this person is the Chamber of Secrets and you're Harry Potter trying to figure them out. They was giving you a run for your money, trying to figure out their mind games, trying to figure out what their intentions were, giving you an effing headache. And now they're disappointed and now they have a headache. And as they should, because they can't get into your energy. You are protected. It's like Dumbledore protects you, baby. Okay, so I'm going to need you to lock into the references because I'm committed to the bit. Are you? Okay? It's giving your Harry Potter and Dumbledore is your protection. Your angels, your ancestors, God. Telling you, hell no, this person can't touch you or your blessings or new love. Absolutely effing not. You know what it's also giving with this mouse? It's giving the rat. The rat in Harry Potter. Who was the dude that turned into a rat and they didn't realize it was an actual dude because he was a shapeshifter? You remember that dude in Harry Potter? Which one was it? Which Harry Potter movie was it? It was like 6, 7. 6, 7. It was like 6 or 7. Or maybe it was the 4th one in. I don't know. I was just watching it the other day, too. It kind of came up in my to watch. Anyways, it's given this person's trying to shapeshift or trying to be elusive or distract you. Is this Peter Pettigrew? That's who it was. Thank you, Blurred. Peter Pettigrew. It was PETA. It was the Peter dude who turned into the rat. And people were like, oh my God, you're not even a person. You're a rat. He's like, I've been watching Harry Potter. Like, he's been stalking that person. He was the hoverer. I'm telling you, we talked about a hoverer when this false person card came out in Virgo's, Aries, or Cancer's reading. I can't remember which one it was, but let me tell you something. That was the read of the night. We have here making it rain, focused on money, getting it right. This is a person who's watching your energy, says anything, does anything, makes it ish up. They're dramatic about what you're doing. See, this is what you're doing and this is what they're watching you do. And they're threatened, they're bothered by it. It's because you're receiving your blessings, or you're going out to get your money, you're going out to get your bag, and you're going out to get your blessings when it comes to love. And this person's upset. Bye. Whatever. You missed your shot. Like, I don't know what this person wants. Like, you just don't have good target practice, baby. Go back to the drawing board. And don't try again ever later. You're going to have to go somewhere else because we're not doing this again. It's giving that, Libra. Okay? So I feel like there's someone, show me what's new coming in for Libras, because there is somebody hovering in your energy, but you're protected from them. But let me see what's new coming towards you, because there is like you working on abundance. False person. I'm telling you, the false person wants to block you from love. I keep asking who's new, who's new, who's new. And Spirit is saying the false person. The false person is going to try and block them from love. You need to know this message. You need to know this so you know it when you see it and you don't accept it and you reject it so you can go towards your blessing. Because you might block yourself from a blessing, accepting this person back or entertaining their foolery. Zomzwit. It's Peter Pettigrew. Need I say less? I'm going to say less. You already know. You said it was the Cancer reading? It's the Cancer reading. Thank you, Lisa. Miss Lisa and Mason in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got it. You guys, it was in the Cancer reading. Go back and cross-watch the Cancer reading, Libras. It was them. So when you go to cross-watch it, act like I'm talking to you. Okay? That's the best way to cross-watch. Okay? You might get a double message. Yeah, somebody who's reflecting on their thoughts. Memories of you, haunted, sad, depressed, worried. I lost my chance. Somebody who could have manipulated you, deceived you of the past. I'm seeing the puppeteer energy. They're just trying to see what you got going on. They could be looking on social media or asking around or snooping. They could have false accounts, social media accounts and things like that. That's the card that came out in Cancer's reading. False social media accounts. Even if you don't have social media, this person has some type of access towards you. It could be divination access as well. If you know somebody who does divine energy, you need to get a protection cloak. Back to the Harry Potter reference. You need to get the cloak. Okay? The invisible cloak. You need to protect your energy. Okay? So this person don't see your moves. The next moves you're making. They need the map to see it. And apparently they're not going to be able to see it because the only person who can see the footsteps on the map is Harry Potter. And you're the one with the map. You see what I'm saying? You're going to X marks the spot. Whatever X marks the spot is for you. This jackpot. This new love energy. And you don't want nobody to make like a fuss, or, you know, you don't want this person to see your moves. You're making moves in silence. Okay? It's giving me that invisible cloak of protection. You're going to have to ask Spirit to give you that energetically so this person don't see you making moves, because I'm seeing that they're scrolling in the middle of the night. They're upset, murky thoughts, muddy thoughts. This person, you know, when it comes to spiritual attacks, they don't always have to be doing something realistic or routine-like. It could definitely just be somebody just like scrolling and hating on you from a distance. So you're going to have to rethink your strategy when it comes to social media and who you accept as a friend. I'm not trying to paranoid you. I'm trying to prepare you. Okay? Because when you do have new love, you don't want this person stalking your new lover or sliding into your DMs or acting up. Okay? Make your page private if that's the case. And make sure you have everybody who is suspect or giving you bad vibes or the ick, making sure that they're blocked. Okay? You need to block them immediately. I'm not even kidding. That's like without a joke, or like, I'm not even kidding. I'm so serious. Because you have a surveillance camera, okay? You don't have a friend request. You don't have a follower. You have a surveillance camera. And it's not in the best way. It's not somebody who supports you. It's somebody who's hating. Like I said, clout hungry, threatened. Yep, Libra energy. Gemini energy. This person could be a Libra or a Gemini. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. This person's going to try and swoop in just before you meet somebody new or just before you get into the next level of your relationship with a current person that you may have. Because for some of you guys, it's nothing new coming towards you, because for some of you guys, you're already in a relationship. But for others of you, if there is new coming towards you, you know how the devil be. The devil always try to take you from your highest moment or just before you reach that peak. So like I said, it's energy. For some of you guys, this is energetic. Okay? You got to pray. The power of prayer. The power of Christ compels you. You're going to have to do something. Because I'm going to need you to put that invisible cloak on. Okay? Make these moves in silence. We have here a Capricorn energy. This person can have a Capricorn. Now, if it's not their sun sign, it could be their rising or their Venus placement. So this energy of zodiac signs that I'm pulling could be their sun sign. But if it's not, check their rising or their Venus placement. If you know whoever this past person is, or whoever this, it doesn't even have to be a past person. It could be somebody else's person. It's a third party hoverer. You're going to know because they hover. You're going to know because they want information. You're going to know because they bother you or trigger somebody else who you're trying to talk to. You see what I'm saying? It's Gemini, a Libra, or a Capricorn, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. That's who this is. We have here Scorpio energy. And one more shuffle. And then we'll look at the top and the bottom and see what we got as a collective altogether. They could be a Cancer. So this could be a Cancer hovering. And remember, this is their Sun, rising, or Venus. Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra, or Gemini. Bottom of the deck, Leo energy. Top of the deck, Aquarius energy. So we got almost one of every zodiac sign. It could be any zodiac sign at this point. But that's what I'm getting. We also have heavy air sign here. After I'm adding up all the signs, it was heavy air sign and heavy water sign. Somebody emotional about you. Okay. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It was heavy on the air sign energy. So they have a heavy air sign placement, Sun, rising, or Venus. Or a heavy water sign placement, Sun, rising, or Venus. Let's get your love message and then we'll move on to my Sagittario. Okay. Yeah, hermit mode, make the effort. Somebody coming out of hermit mode to all of a sudden make the effort towards you, zone for it. You can do whatever you want, but you deserve better. See? You deserve love. See? This is you being lovable, going into a new direction or staying where you're at if you're in a really great relationship and not letting whoever this third party is hover in your connection. Hover in your energy, okay? Somebody's going to shoot their shot and they miss. Like I said, look at that bow and arrow. Someone shoots their shot and they miss. And then you shoot your shot towards chemistry and you land on target. You shoot your shot towards new love while somebody else is missing love with you. It's a miss. It's straight up. No hesitations. No repeats or hesitations. Okay? It's giving concentration. 64. You remember that game? Yeah. I don't play no games, okay? So no repeats or hesitations. We're not doing that. We're not going back to the games. Okay? So that's what it's giving. Libra, take your time when it comes to love. There's something worth waiting for, but it's not this person. This person's going to try and distract you. Whoever this person is. If it's not a person that you're going back to and it's just like a third party person, like trying to be in your business about your love life or your person who you're with or your person around you who wants to approach you, and maybe it's their third party energy, is somebody hovering around you guys, and whoever this person is, they have no power. So don't give them power. Do not respond to them. Protect your energy. Block them. Make sure your person is creating healthy boundaries as well. Make sure your person is on the same team as you. Okay? If your person is not on the same team as you and is saying like, oh, you know, I don't want to block that person because we do have history and because we do. No. If you guys don't have kids and you're still trying to be connected, that's a connection. I gotta go. We don't have time for this. Okay? It's unforgivable. Okay? No. The answer is no. Absolutely no. N-O. All caps. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no. That's what it's giving. Okay? But you can do as you please. Okay? I'm just letting you know the warning signs, okay, that are coming out in your reading. That is going to wrap it up for my Libras. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Let's get into my Sagittario. Lock in, gang. Lock in. All right? It's a great night. It's a good night. Hot crowd. Lock in, gang. Lock in. All right? Yeah, that person was... It was like the Grinch trying to like prevent Christmas from happening at Whoville. Like, come on now, we're gonna still be on and popping, okay? It's a whole jubilation. You either with us or you're without us, okay? Whoever that third party was in your reading, Libra, you're gonna have to cross watch Cancer's reading. With that, let's get into my Sagittario. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Lock in, gang, lock in, lock in. Let's get into your reading. We're almost done with the readings tonight. The last reading tonight is gonna be Pisces energy. Thank you so much for being patient. Like the video, run it up with the hypes, and also subscribe to the channel. Shout out to the new subscribers and the new likes here. Thank you for liking the video and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate y'all. All right, if you would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below, as well as become a member of the channel where you can get personal readings and you can unlock extended readings as well. I'm going to have a whole inventory rolling out of channeled videos in the next 2 weeks. 2 weeks before the year ends. So with that being said, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Sagittario? When it comes to love and romance, thank you, Spirit, thank you, Source. Hey, Sagittarius. We have Bernadette in the chat, April in the chat, Yella in the chat, and we also have Dora in the chat. Ooh, first card out is the strongest. We have High Honors energy. Yeah, this is somebody who's new or who wants the next level with you. I don't feel like this is a past person. This is definitely a new person. Okay. Wow. I like it. Hi, Lords. Hi, Lisa. We got Paris in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Happy holidays. Thank you. Thank you, April. Happy holidays. All right, here we go. What do we have here? What do we have here? Courthouse energy. Yep. Either you're going to have a decision to make, Sagittarius, on what you want when it comes to love, because this love is coming in hot and it's coming in, period. Whether you want it or not, there's new love coming in or the next level of it. And you're going to have to make a decision. For some of you guys, your person already decided. I want Sagittario. So what does Sagittario want? Okay, that's what it's giving. So it's giving everybody's waiting on you. Okay, Sagittarius, we're waiting on you. All right, what are you going to decide to do? Okay, because this person made a decision to come towards you with this love offer. Yeah, it is an official person. It's definitely somebody serious about you. This could be a Capricorn, but not for all of you. But I always get Capricorn energy when I pull the militant card. But if anything, if it's not a Capricorn, Sun sign, rising, or Venus placement, this person is a person who is serious about you, possibly who wears a uniform to work. So they could be in like law enforcement or be in a government job or something like that. They could be a doctor, a nurse, or a dentist or something. Somebody who wears like a significant uniform every day. It's like a repeat of it. They could be in the military of some sort, whatever branch. But I am seeing here that this person's serious. Okay, so even if they don't have the zodiac sign Capricorn, or even if they don't have those workplaces that I mentioned as their career choice, it's giving that this person's serious. Okay, this person made a decision. Okay, they're not going to block their abundance. They're going to come towards you. Okay, you might be blocking them though. Okay, not literally blocking them. I'm saying like you might be telling them, stop, slow your roll. What do you want? And let me think about it. Like you might be slowing things down here where this person wants to go. Okay, so it might be you. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy though. I like this energy for you. For some of you guys, you already have this person. Like I said, for others of you, it's a new person. Okay, but it's reaching the next level, whatever the next level is when it comes to love and romance. And so you might be trying to see if this person's serious before you lock into like a label or a title or whatever the next level of your relationship goals are. Okay, you're trying to make sure. Okay, you don't want to make no mistakes here. I'm seeing here a mature person. Okay, this person sees you as a mature, wise decision. Okay, they see you as a person who's put together. For some of you guys, you could be a person who is like a mother. I'm getting mother energy from this. This represents mother. Also older sister or daughter energy. So if you guys are a female gender, you guys, I don't really read genders, but Spirit wants me to point it out that this is the energy. So you could be in your divine feminine bag. So I'm seeing here you're some type of nurturer or you're somebody who cares a lot, but you're also somebody who uses their discernment. Because as you can see, she's giving the rock eyebrow. She said, do you smell what the rock is cooking? Okay, that's why she needs you to stop really quick, right? So that's what is giving. It's like you're putting a stop to someone's plans to come towards you, or their offer. You're putting it on hold because you're like, I got to think about this before I lock it in for real. Okay, because you better not leave me. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, despair in reverse. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. So I'm seeing here that you don't want disappointment. You want a divine connection. Okay. So that's in reverse. So it doesn't look like you're going to have a disappointment. It looks like somebody is seeing you as a wise decision because they don't want to be disappointed when it comes to love. So it feels like this person takes you seriously, but I think that you're trying to make sure that, you know, they're as serious as they show up as and as they say as. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. So you got things to think about. I do feel like it's something that you think about, daydream about, or think about during the day or at night before bed, whenever this offer comes in, or if you have it right now. You might be thinking about the next level of your love life. Let's see who's giving you this offer. Let's see their zodiac sign. What's their zodiac sign for my Sagittario? Okay. What do we have here? For some of you guys who are a feminine energy or a feminine gender and you want to be a parent and you don't have kids yet, this person sees you having their kids, by the way. Like, FYI. Like, just saying, they see you as, like, long-term fulfillment. Like, they want to go as far as building and creating a family together. All right? So, this person, who this person is, they could have a sun sign, rising, or Venus placement. Capricorn energy. Okay? It's their sign that's coming out. Sun, rising, or Venus, Capricorn. What else is here? Jazzy, you already resonate with the read? Jazzy be resonating with every reading. She must know how to watch readings because she be resonating. Lock in, gang. Lock in. We have here Libra energy. When you know how to watch a reading, things will resonate. We have here Libra, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Aquarius. This person could be an Aquarius, Sun, rising, or Venus placement. Let's get one more shuffle and then we'll pull from the top and the bottom. It's hidden. Maybe this is a secret admirer. We have Aries energy. Sun, rising, or Venus, Aries. This is a person who's coming towards you or who you're already with, who's reaching the next level of love with you. Bottom of the deck says Cancer energy. So this could be a Cancer sign or heavy fire energy, Aries energy, heavy Aries energy. If it's not an Aries, Sun, rising, or Venus placement, what I do get from the Aries placement is Mars. Okay, this person could be taking heavy action towards you. We have here... Scorpio. So we have Scorpio, heavy Aries, Cancer sign, air sign, Libra, and Aquarius. And then we also have Capricorn. So that could be their Sun, rising, or Venus placement. If it's a fire sign, they definitely might have the Mars placement of Aries energy. Okay, so take that how you will. But that is going to be their sign. But we're not done with your read yet, so stick around. We're about to clarify this energy of decision. Can we clarify the courthouse card? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. The high is good. Everybody's high is good in mind. Did something flip over and not flip out? Oh, okay. I thought I saw something. Okay. Never mind. Grief and sorrow. This is like a fear of making the wrong decision and being disappointed. That's why you're thinking about this. You're like, I cannot be heartbroken again. If I am literally heartbroken one more effing time, that's it. That's it. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what the promise that you made to yourself is. If there's another effing heartbreak, but that's how serious you are about this decision that you have to make. This person has already decided, but it's like, now it's up to you. Rich girl energy, new beginning, lots of money or lots of abundance here being offered to you. So some of you guys, like I said, this person wants to create a family and have children with you, or you're already a mother. Okay. So I am seeing like the child card here. You could already be a parent or this person wants you to be a parent. I'm also seeing a child and a teenager. So maybe you have two kids, one who's a teenager, one who's younger. Or maybe this is in the future. Your child now, by the time they're a teenager, you're going to have a new baby. Or I would say like 13, between 7 and 13 years of age. By the time your current child is that age, it seems like you're having another child. For those of you who that will resonate with, because for some of you guys, you don't have 2 kids. For some of you guys, your child's older than 13. So that's not going to resonate with you, right? But that's what I'm seeing here. Okay. So it's happening as soon as you meet this person, not too much longer. Okay. Wow. For some of you guys, your child that comes in, if you guys don't have a baby, or if you want a second child, the baby that comes in is like unexpected. It's like a blessing. Like, I don't even think you guys tried to have a kid. Because for some of you, you didn't want one, and there's, oops. You see that? Oops. There's a oops moment. Oh, you're having a kid. Like, listen, if you don't want a child, tie them tubes up. It's not my business. I said what I said. I gave you the warning. But for others of you who do, that's a big blessing. Absolutely. I co-sign it. I think it's beautiful. Anybody who has a child, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. It may not feel beautiful in the moment, but in the long haul, it is. It's everything that you wanted. And that's coming from a person who doesn't have kids, but I have pets and they act like children. And I do have a niece and nephew, and I feel like they're mine and they're not my sister's. I told her, I'm going to take them kids. They're mine. But we have this energy of lots of money. Okay. There's a lot of abundance here on the table when it comes to you and this person. Whoever's giving you a solid offer, I don't think you believe them or think how serious. You don't realize how serious they are. This person, they're so locked in. They are so locked in. I can't even make this up. Bottom of the deck is the House card. Wow. Bottom of the deck here is the House card. So this is leading towards stability, togetherness, living together underneath the same roof, the same house. This person could have money. So they give you what you want. If you want kids, they give you kids. If you want them to help out with the children that maybe aren't yours, they help out. Okay, if you have kids to someone else. If you want them to come with money or energy or be self-motivated, driven, and determined and successful, they come with that. For some of you guys, if this person, you want to live underneath the same roof or have a house one day, they're going to provide that. Or they're going to have that. Or you guys are going to move in together. You're going to create that together. Okay? It's whatever it is that you want. If it's all 3 of these things, you're going to have it. If it's one of these things, you're going to have it. There could be an age gap here between you and this person. Not going to be for all, but maybe there's an age gap. Maybe this person's younger than you. I don't know about how much. The last time I gave a time frame on how much, somebody cussed me out. I'm offended because I date people who are older. Or I date people who are younger than me. I'm like, okay. Listen. No more doing that. I can't even speak my mind on this channeling. You got somebody getting upset. So whoever that was, I muted you. I'll never see your comments now. Because I didn't know if you was joking or serious. I didn't know if you was out here rage baiting or if you was serious. So I just, you know what, forget it. I don't waste no time trying to figure out if somebody's joking or not. I just mute you, and then I never see your comments. I don't have time. I don't have the patience for that. No reader on this platform does. No creator on this platform does. It ain't there. It's like it never happened. That's how I like to keep my life. Positive and carefree and prosperity. What do we have here? When it comes to love and romance, what's the love message? Soulmate. Yep, you're attracting a soulmate. See, I can't make this up. When I tell you this kind of love kind of scares you and makes you indecisive, it's because it's the real deal. The real deal makes you feel like that. It's the lover's connections that you just jump into without thinking. It's like, those are the ones that aren't the real deal. Those are the ones that are the ones you should stay away from. It's the ones that you're like, I like where they're going. Let's entertain it more. Ooh. The person who you're like, I don't know, I can't make a decision, I feel indecisive, it could be good for me, The reason why you feel like that, or why you would feel like that, is now it's because of the soulmate. The relationships that you jumped into, or that you didn't give a second thought, those were the ones that were toxic. That's why you got hurt so much. It's the one that scares you. The abundance scares you that you could have and build with this person. It's the soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. And as I'm speaking about the past, look at this. I didn't even see it till now. Forgiving and learning of the past. Your healing work brought you to this energy in the present moment or in the future. If this is a person you already have, then it's co-signing the energy that you're already in. But if this is a new person that you haven't met yet, it's co-signing that you have to release and heal the past, and you did that, or you're working on that. And as you heal, you experience more love in your present moments. You see what I'm saying? Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ than your usual type and expectations. They might not look the same way. They might not come off the same way. They might come off too good to be true. You're like, what the F is going on here? It's because they are the soulmate. And it scares the F out of you. And I will clock that T. All right, because this is going to be your reading. With that being said, let's move into Pisces. The last zodiac sign for tonight. We made it. We be vibing. Lock in, gang, lock in. Woo! We're reaching the finish line. We're reaching the touchdown. We're reaching the goals. All right, let me stop clapping before y'all be like, hurry up. All right, here we go. I'm just messing with y'all. Like, I just be out here messing with y'all because I love you guys. Because I love you so much. So love me back. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, love me back. Okay? Let's lock into my Pisces gang, Baddies, and Zodiacs up in the building. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read and that I'm not talking to myself. Okay, OGs? Let's lock in to my Oracle King, Baddies, and Zodiacs up in the building who are Pisces. This is going to be your love reading, okay? New moon, new commitments. Who this, okay? Who's arriving? Whose energy is pulling up? All right? Shout out to the OGs in the chat. Shout out to the in-betweens in the chat. Thank you so much for being here, okay? Lots same. Okay, here we go. All right, last reading of the night, and you know I'm excited. You know I'm hyped. I'm so excited for you guys. Because we finally made it. We made it. All right? We made it to the reads. Ooh, it was a good, successful night. Don't forget to like the video, you guys. How many likes do we got? Can somebody put in the chat? I can't even see it on my end. I hope you have a lot of likes. There was a lot of people in the room all night. What are the likes looking like? Yeah. Let's see. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. For my Octopisces in the chat. All right. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being patient. Let's lock into your prosperity. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got Mexican, Jazzy, Sanctuary. Shout out to the OGs. Brookies in the chat. Main character energy came out. Ooh. Ooh. This person you could already have in your energy, or they're coming towards you. Maybe you haven't met them yet. I don't know. I don't know. We'll be vibing. Let's see. Let's see, gang. What else is here for my Pisces? Whoa. What a reveal. This one came out first, and then it's like, boom, 2026. Ooh, good fortune, good fortune. Lock in, gang, lock in. This might come in January. This main person is coming in out of the blue. It's like when you have your head down. This person could have equally in their life, in their love life, have been disappointed when it comes to love. This is a new person coming towards you. If this is new Pisces, this is new. For others of you, this is a person you already know of. You already have some type of history going on with each other. You're in each other's energy. You're dating, or whatever the case is. Whatever your relationship status is, this person is bringing in good fortune in 2026. So while you're walling in your sorrow and you're disappointed or, you know, anxious because something didn't happen yet, look up. Because why are you looking down? Hello? Spirit's about to make it rain on you. And this person's about to make it rain on you. I'm about to give you everything that it is that you desire, Pisces. That's what the universe, God, source, creator is saying. But this is also what this main character energy is saying. I'm about to pull up. Why you sad? You got left on the curb by somebody else? Well, somebody's trash is somebody else's treasure. You know what I'm saying? Like, this person understands. Okay? And they're going to bring you in prosperity. Yep. Unexpected incoming. Ding, 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 ding. Yep, you hit the jackpot with this one, baby. This is going to be your reading, Pisces. Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bottom of the deck, wise decision. Wow. Also, there could be an age gap here, or someone's older. It could be you, it could be them. However you see it fit. What's underneath this? Message of concern and stability. You're concerned if this is stable. So I don't think that you believe this offer is coming in with stability, or you're side-eyeing it, or you're watching and waiting. If you're not side-eyeing, you're observing. As the candle's going out, that means it's time for me to get off this live stream, because my candles only last 4 hours and we can't be overtime. No ma'am, no sir. We're going to be on time with it. So I'm about to wrap it up soon. But it's giving main character energy. Any ounce or any energy of like concern or despair is behind you when it comes to love and romance. And even on their end too. This person, if they've been disappointed in the past, you guys are giving each other. This is an equal give and take. This is a reciprocal relationship. This is a reciprocated energy. An equal give and take in a connection. It's beautiful. And it's mature. Mature person card represents wisdom, maturity. Also could be older person, okay? Doesn't have to be an age gap, but it could be for some of you guys. That's double confirmation, okay? It leads to stability, but there's a little bit of concern because you guys both been hurt, or you both been betrayed of the past, or whoop-de-whoop, whatever. Okay, so that I do see, okay? What else do we have here, Spirit? Okay, what else do we have here? What is their zodiac sign? What is this person coming towards Pisces zodiac sign? You know what's interesting, Pisces? For like one or two of you, this could be a past person, okay, that has been watching you from a distance. So I don't know if they're looking at your social media, or if this is a person who is thinking about you, but you don't think that they're thinking about you. You think maybe they moved on with their life. They're coming back. For some of you guys, it was getting their life together. Their life wasn't as together as it seemed. That was the hidden truth. And so there's something about them getting their finances together, or their mind right. It was money or their mind right. It could be both. And whatever they had that was off balance, they're now in balance with. Because I'm seeing here the energy of balance, but in the shape and the form of money. The message is in the form of like of money. So maybe they didn't have enough to give you monetarily, and they feel like that's what you deserved. Whether you desired that or not, that's what you deserved, and they wanted to give you and provide to you what it is that you deserve. So now they're coming in with actual money, prosperity, providing for you. For others of you, it's not that money, but it's the abundance of a mindset, okay? So it's an abundant mindset because maybe they already got their money together. Maybe they're a very successful person, but they're maybe not that smart with the streets. Maybe not that smart with their love life, but they're really great with money or being a business person. So it could be that. It could be this or that, or they needed to do both. Whatever they did, they're coming towards you much more fulfilling for you. You're going to be very happy with the way they come in with an offer here, okay? It does feel like it's between January and I would say maybe the beginning of February. It does feel like it's right around the corner. It doesn't feel like you have to wait too long for this. If this is a person who you already know, a past person, so to speak, there could be conversations that you have yet to discuss, okay? But it's not a past person that you don't want. So that's the good thing. So think of a past person who you wouldn't mind seeing again, okay? It could be somebody who you dated casually. It could have been like somebody who, you know, you was on and off with or whatever, or maybe there's a miscommunication. It could be somebody who, you know, it didn't work out with, but maybe you cordially ended it, or it ended on like not a terrible note, you know, maybe you had other relationships that were worse than that one. It could be that person, okay, coming towards you for fulfillment. You don't have to accept this, but you can, if you want to. Is saying here that it is a prosperous offer, but that's gonna be for like one or two of you, okay? For others of you, and a lot of you guys, this is a new lover coming in. New love. Who this? So the person that we are channeling is Leo energy, okay? So this person can have a strong Leo sun sign placement, rising sign placement, or Venus sign placement, okay? So Leo, sun, moon, or I'm sorry, not moon. Ooh, maybe it's a moon placement. I said that by accident, but maybe that was the message for somebody, okay? So it could be sun, rising, or Venus placement. Moon placement as well came in last minute, and it's a Leo energy in one of those areas, okay? So check their chart, all right? Belle, you said you loved him, but he couldn't get his act together. This person got their act together. They said, what you need, what you want. What you want for Christmas? What you want for the new year? Not them being late, because I'm channeling they come in January with this energy, or maybe the top of February. It's like between January and mid-February possibly, or the beginning, like the first week, if it's a past person. If it's a new person, I would say give it more time than January. It might not happen that quick. It might happen within the next 6 months, maybe the first half of 2026. We have here Libra energy. For some of you guys, this is a Libra, Sun, Rising, or Venus placement. What else is here for my Pisces? Cancer sign. Ooh, Cancer sign twice. We got to do an extra bonus shuffle. Strong Cancer sign energy. They have strong emotions for you. Okay, this is a person who hasn't stopped thinking about you. For others of you who this is a new person, they won't be able to stop thinking about you. They will always be planning for the present moment and the future. They're always going to be making plans with you in mind. That's beautiful. I love when people be moving like that in a relationship. Tell me more. We be vibing. All right. So that's what I'm seeing here. Strong Cancer sign, water sign placement in their Sun, Rising, or Venus. Who else do we have here? Sagittarius, Sun, Rising, or Venus. Bottom of the deck, Pisces, Sun, Rising, or Venus. Gemini, Sun, Rising, or Venus. Okay, so heavy air sign energy, we got Gemini and Libra. Heavy fire sign energy, we got Sagittarius and Leo. And heavy water sign energy, we have Cancer and Pisces. Okay, so your reading was heavy-handed in those zodiac signs for the placement of Sun, Rising, or Venus. So if it's not their sun sign, check their rising or their Venus placement if you know their chart. All right, but we're not done yet with the read, so stick around. We have more messages. All right. All right, so let's say, I want to clarify this despair energy. I want to see what this is about. So let's clarify this energy of despair or disappointment, this betrayal that you've experienced in the past, or maybe they have, and that's why you guys are coming together or coming back together. If that's the case, we have decisions. Contracts not being fulfilled, disappointment and contracts not being fulfilled or not being fulfilled yet. Maybe you're expecting next level of love with this person and you don't think it's coming, and then unexpectedly, boom, it comes in 2026. Maybe you just had to wait till next year to get what you wanted when it comes to the relationship. Okay. Yeah, there's a change here. There's a change with a commitment or a contract. For some of you guys, the divine is writing up and drawing up a new contract between you and another soulmate, because maybe you were supposed to have a soulmate, but they didn't fulfill the duties. So Spirit is bringing you somebody who's a replacement. Okay? So they're signing a new contract with somebody else, so y'all can have a divine connection because somebody missed the mark. It could be somebody who you're still thinking about who missed the mark. Okay? I feel like you expected things to change in your life, but you didn't think it was going to be this change. This type of change. I also feel like whatever disappointed you of the past, you expected it to change and it never did. It's still in limbo. So that person you're still in love with from the past in your mind, because you know you're still in love with somebody in your past, in your mind, on and off. Maybe it's not as consistent or codependent as it used to be, but you know, you think about them from time to time. You send them love and light, you know, energetically, maybe not literally reach out to them, but energetically you think about them. You're like, I hope they're doing well. Or you're like, that son of a bitch. Maybe you cussing them out in your mind. I don't know. I don't know if you're sending them love and light. You might be cussing them out. Biscuit eating bulldog. I can't believe you never changed. Okay, whatever. Whatever you expected didn't change. Like I said, this person never made a decision. Okay, so now Spirit's signing up a new contract with you and a new soulmate. Okay. Whoever this new soulmate is, what you don't expect is a little bit of an age gap here. This person could be younger than you, or you could be younger than them. There's an age gap here. For some of you guys, this person could have a child. Maybe they come with a kid. I'm seeing here loss. Oh, this is going to be specific for one person. Whoever's coming towards you, they lost the opportunity to have kids with somebody, or they lost a child. They had like a miscarriage or something. Like if they had the child, their child would be a teenager by now. So think of like the age 12 and up. They might share that with you. That might be a specific clue for somebody in the future. So you might need to remember that I said that. Not going to be for everybody, but that's for a small group of you, or maybe like one person, to be quite honest. Yeah, see, father. A father that lost a child. They lost some type of abundance. So they never had a chance to have a kid. For some of you guys, if they didn't lose a child to like unaliving, and like a miscarriage, they lost a child to a court battle. Because I'm seeing here court. Something changed their energy. So their past is interesting, because their past, for some of you guys, they're going to share with you this information. And you're going to be like, oh, well, I'm sorry you don't have custody of your kids. Or like and they're like, yeah, at the time I was so immature. I was just so not put together. And, I've learned my lesson, and, that's going to be part of the story. That's why they come off like as a good person now, because they weren't a good person before, or a good father before. And now they're wrapping up that karmic cycle, and they're becoming a better person. I like this person for you. They really got their ish together. That's deep. That's going to be for like one person. Why do I feel like these are personal readings? This might feel like a personal read, Pisces. I don't know. Let me know in the comments. But for some of you guys, you won't even see this playing out until next year. So you might not even come back to this reading to let me know. Because you might not be able to find it. Because by the time we do a bunch of other readings next year, especially that first 2 months, January and February, you can be searching for this reading, trying to figure out which one this one is. Save the video. That's how you do that. So press that save button on this video, so that way you can save it in a playlist that you can go back to. Because if you feel like this is going to play out for you, most likely the chances are that something is going to play out for you from this reading. And it may be something particularly that I said that you want to remember. So I always save the videos. If I were you, I'd do that. Okay. So we have here child card, bottom of the deck. Like I said, this person could have lost a child, whether that was to custody and legal factors, or whether that was to miscarriages, or like tragedies or accidents or traumas or triggers. There's something here where this person got their ish together now. Okay, emotionally, mentally, or financially, okay, depending on what case scenario it was. So that was their biggest betrayal in their life for some of you. For others of you, their biggest betrayal in their life could have been losing a person to their childish ways. They've done a lot of growth. For your energy, your betrayal and baggage looks a lot different than theirs, okay? They come in with specifics. You come in with, like, it could have been, like, anything of your past that betrayed you or felt like it wasn't in alignment to you. And so now you have new love coming in. They're going to be sharing their level of healing work that they've done. You're going to be sharing your level of healing work that you've done. And you guys are locked in. You guys are, like, this is it. This is it. I feel like this is it for you, Pisces. I feel like this person is your person, Pisces. Wow, this is it. Yeah. Make the effort. Sanctuary, you said, oh, I'm going to remind you. Oh, okay, I'll hold you to that. Hopefully I remember, because I forget all the readings. I don't try to forget. I just feel like Spirit, what they do at night, and I swear to goodness, this is what happens. What Spirit does at night is that they make more room for messages, but they clear some out. So the messages that I did do, they clear out what I've said in order to get me to get more downloads, because I can't pack it all in. I can't hold on to all that energy, because I still have to, like, give to the collective. So what I do is I receive, give it to the collective, and then Spirit cleanses me and renews my energy for new messages and new downloads to give to the collective. And it's this constant, like, recycling of energy. So I don't even feel like I'm meant to hold on to the messages. Some details I do, but other ones I don't, and I'll forget. So if I do forget, just remind me exactly what it was or something, and I'll be like, oh, and that'll jog my memory. But otherwise, it's kind of like thrown to the collective and then just left for the collective. Okay? Wow, we have here free yourself. It says here free your mind. This person's going to make the effort in a way where it feels like you're relaxed. Your mind is relaxed. It's like, what's that? It's not euphoric. Euphoric is more like a sexual energy. I feel like it's more of like, it's like an energy of like comfort, warmth, coziness, like a comfort blanket, like someone who's hugging you when you really need it. It's giving that energy. It's like this person makes your mind feel like that. If you know what that feels like in real life, then you know how your brain would feel. Your brain feels like it's on. Is that called serotonin, melanin, or melanin, melatonin? Your brain feels like it's on melatonin with this person. It feels so relaxed, not a care or worries in the world except for what's going on just with you and them. Their energy is so calm and relaxing. It's like when you meet this person, I don't feel like you get butterflies. I feel like you're just so zen. Maybe this person is zen. Maybe they teach you something. Wow, 263. Thank you so much for the like count. Ooh, run it up, run it up, run it up. Yo, run up the likes, you guys. Everybody like this video right now. Let's see if we get to 300. If we get to 300, I'm going to do something special for you. But you guys gotta clock it. Let me know when it has 300 likes. Because if it has 300 likes before I'm done with your reading, okay, you guys, before I'm done with your reading, I'll do an extra card pool. Okay, run it up to 300 likes right now, Hurry, we're on time crunch. I only have one more card to pull from this. And then I look at the bottom of the deck. So you guys are on a time crunch here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. All right, lock in. Lock in, gang, lock in. Okay, here we go. 263, we're almost 300. Ooh, that's fire. All right, let's see. What else is here for you? Wow. This free yourself energy, they make you feel relaxed from you picking up the pieces in your life. This person makes the effort towards freeing your mind, but also freeing you of any money struggles, money problems. For some of you guys, money was stressing you. Money has been stressing you. And so this person lifts you from financial burdens. Wow. They lift you from a mindset around financial burdens. I don't know who's been having money issues on and off or consistently in your life, but that's what it's giving. Wow. Oh, I love this for you. I love this person. Oh my God, they're like so perfect. They're really giving to you in two abundant ways. Did you just clock that? They're giving to you in an emotional and mental level, but also a financial level. And spiritually, that's so good for your soul, so that you're in a relaxed state where you could focus on what truly matters. And that's about being in the present moment and being in love. Oh my God. I love this person. I love them. We have bottom of the deck playfulness energy. It's also that they add a little za, a little riz, a little razzle-dazzle. Razzle-dazzle. They add a little something, okay? Playfulness. Lighthearted energy. Let your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. And then we have the lighthearted energy, the new beginning, the child energy here. This person's bringing in a new beginning. But what's interesting is that for some of you guys, this person, I don't know why I'm getting Aries energy. Well, I know why I'm getting it because the youngest sign of the zodiac is depicted by the child card, but that's a timing. For some of you guys, this timing is like around Aries season or the next action step they take. If this person's already in your energy, the next action step, that they take, they're planning for Aries season for some reason. You could have Aries in the chart. They could be an Aries, yes, but there's something around Aries season. This is like giving me timing. I don't know why this card is coming off as timing card. It doesn't do that a lot. So I'm very curious as to what that means. Run up them likes, you guys. Did we get to 300 yet? Run it up, run it up, run it up. That's all I'm channeling. I'm going to end the reading here. If we didn't get to 300, that's a wrap. I was going to do an extra oracle card pool, but I mean, it doesn't look like you guys need it. Do you need it? Do we have 300 likes? Did we reach our goals? Let's say. How do I get to the likes? Why do I feel like an old lady? How do I get to the likes? I can't see them. Bye. Not me being like somebody's parent. 271. We're at 271. I don't see any more. I think that's it. Maybe that is the message. That's it. Let me reload it again. Let me give you guys a shot. It's 11 o'clock on the dot. We have 272. That's it. All right. Well, that's it. I ain't going to pull an extra one for you, okay? I'm going to wrap it up because maybe there's a reason why I'm not pulling that, okay? So there's not enough people in the live stream to give it a like. All right. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right. Like the video, subscribe to the channel when you guys can. And I will see you guys in the next one. I'm going to timestamp this reading. It was a beautiful read all day. I love these readings. They were so good. We got to do more of these. We got to do more of these. So the more likes that you put on this video, I'm going to do more of this topic. New commitment, new moon energy, or just new commitment, new love energy. We talk about a lot about past love, but we don't talk enough about new love. And so that might just be that new thing that we're stepping into in 2026. I mean, I ain't going to tell you all my plans for 2026, but I can tell you that looks like one of our future plans. Okay? So like the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you Pisces. All right? Shout out to the gang. If you would like to become a member of the channel, the link is in the description box below for that. I hope you guys enjoyed the readings tonight. If you want a personal reading with me, become a member of the channel. We do offer those on the weekends for my live stream members only readings for each and every one of the members who pay for that membership. So read the membership details closely. It's $14.99 to get the personal reading offer. Okay? It's $9.99 to just unlock the videos, the extra extended videos that I have for the collective, okay? And to unlock those, that's $9.99. But $9.99 and $14.99 are the only membership levels that I have. All right? The higher membership level gets you the personal readings, okay? If you want them on a consistent basis, like on a weekend basis, okay? For those of you who want more of a private reading, like off the live stream 101 with me, it's pre-recorded, it's sent to you, it's just really intimate energy, really intimate space. Book a personal on my website. The link is in the description box below for that, as well as pinned to the comments, okay? So all the links that you need are either pinned to the comments or the description box, so always check there first. All right, you guys, but with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. Happy holidays, and thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you guys next week, okay? Take care. Best of abundance. Ashe. Bye.